Hey, thanks for checking out the first two Nominee CDs. We hope you enjoyed it. Remember, the revolution will be televised. Hey, thanks for checking out the first two Nominee CDs. We hope you enjoyed it. Remember, the revolution will be televised.
Test, test. Oh, good.
Receiving incoming transmission. Comlink established.
All right. Everything's working well. 100%. Perfect. Oh, uh-oh. Almost forgot. Hold on. Forgot to push that one little button. And there we go. I think now we're back there. Huh. Wish I could have that transition. Oops, looks like that ad break at the moment, so we'll wait till it's over. Good thing I got a sandwich, because we gotta wait for a moment till that ad ends. But once we get ourselves ready, we'll get ourselves started. So once we get to the 10 seconds, we'll get ourselves introduced, but prematurely, just in case. How you all doing? TCV here, or the Trojan Fires as you prefer. Strike that, reverse that. Welcome aboard the Righteous Absolution. Today we're going back to Gorgon on the in the Outer Worlds. Let me make sure that's updated. There we go. There, and what we're doing is give a brief summary. We're basically we're going on Gorgon on a mission to go hunt and find some stuff. So on our way, we took a detour after completing some side missions, and then we had a run-in on Gorgon. Learned that it was a research for Spacer's Choice. So now we're on Gorgon, and we have to find some side missions, including trying to find the innovation to help a reclusive woman. And the worst thing about it is, it's not about that. It turned out it was the whole thing tied to that there's not even a single Gorgonite on the planet. What kind of planet is that? Anyway, let's get ourselves ready and see if we can find a Gorgonite. Anyway, be patient. It has to load up. Come on. Uh-oh. Oh, now it does. I was worried it wasn't going to show up. Anyway, let's continue on our peril of Gorgon. Anyway, let's get started. Hope everything goes well. Maybe we might get a few people peeking in. I'd like to be able to get that. Oh yeah, here we are. Hello? Yeah, we saved ourselves here in the last time, so we got some Spacer's Chaw. It just must be a generator room or whatever. Smashed up, but hey, we got some ammo and a toughened armor and some adreno. Just what we need, adrenal. Alright. Floor 2. A lot of damaged machines. I'm wondering what the hell's been going on here to basically wreck all this stuff. exact kind of weapon did we get? So we got an improv axe. Oh, it's a grenade launcher too. Okay. There we go. Alright. At least I got a bunch of ammo. That's something of a plus. Yeah, that's busted, so can't get anything out of there. Oh, hello!
That's the last of them.
Damn straight that was the last of them. Let's go take a look and see what we were about to get. Oh, hello. See, we got what piece of info we got here. Let's see. Ah, here we are. Messages. To Goodfellow, subject on the latest. Alright, Mr. Lawrence Goodfellow, fortuitously, I have the opportunity to review the latest test results from Human Inquiry, and I agree with you and the committee's general assessment that these test results are unacceptable. The latest experiment sample of adrenotime demonstrates a 15 out of 17 possibility symptoms in my rubric of dangerous, lethal, or otherwise high-risk side effects. I have sent a full report to your desk to abstract, which is the following. Adrenotime, in its current state, fails to meet the project standards, and by my calculations, Adrenotime users trade short-term improvements in productivity for long-term losses in productivity. Specifically, dead workers are unproductive workers. Whenever a calculated procedure of unforeseen results, it's prudent to take a look at one's numbers. Incorrect numbers lead to flawed calculations. If the HIA's calculations are sound, then the numbers that they say otherwise, they say the drug provided by Chem Labs must be flawed. Your esteemed colleague, Mr. Clarence Morsley. Alright, further analysis. Goodfellow, I have yet to receive your corresponding recording of my previous letter. I can only assume you are still, to deploy the partial co-equation, chewing out my commentary. I have several additional insights, which I have already collated with itemizing set to your secretary. Here are my summary. I believe the root of the problem lies in the Chem Lab. As mentioned in my previous letter, incorrect numbers lead to flawed calculations. The problem must be therefore found by Dr. Jasper Law and his stewardship of the Chem Labs. Dr. Law is notoriously lackadaisical and careless manager, and, pardon my language, a poor scientist. Chem Lab must provide HIA with a safe, high-quality, careful, refined drug with the conductive test. This slapdash, artless, high-risk formula Chem Lab has been delivering to HIA can only result in unacceptable test results. I understand the safety and high-quality development that are often antithetical of the corporate strategy of Spacer's choice, but in my life I have found that the perspective of an outsider can be helpful. And the last one. Goodfellow, your response to my previous two letters are conspicuous by their absence. Based on my analysis of your personality type, dietary habits, pattern of speech, and model dress, I must conclude the reasonable certainty that your silence stems from trepidation and anxiety. If I might presume the offer, use some advice to cultivate after years of living in Byzantium, may I suggest that your anxiety stems merely from ignorance? Ignorance is the easiest vice to rectify, and request the leading and heeding of advice of one's betters. The success and failures of any product depends on the readiness of its constituent staff to perform their mandated duties. Scientists perform experiments. Researchers research, managers manage. When one of these roles acts outside its limitations, chaos is introduced to the system. Take heart. You need not to fear the burden of management. The secret of good leadership is strong oversight combined with careful, fastidious, numerically driven, and scientifically supported management. The turbulent experience by this project is empathetically not at fault of OCI. However, its role and duty of the OCI is to fix these problems. Ours is the certain only development capability capable of riding the ship of innovation in the waters of chaos. With patience and affection, Clarence Mosley. Oh, damn. So basically, shit's been hitting the fan for a while, and here we are.
You're fast.
Well, thank you. But it looks like we managed to find some weird pieces of lore and information, and... Ooh. Ooh. Okay, we found another terminal. What's this about? Let's see. Cerebral Committee, unacceptable results. The OCI Cerebral Committee hereby dedicates, by unanimous vote, that the recent test subjects from Human Inquiry and Auditing, HIA, are unacceptable, untenable, and unsatisfactory. The message is an informal expression of our dissatisfaction which will be formally declared by a memorandum in the near future. While the committee recognizes the marketing potential of insomnia and chemical dependency, the remaining side effects described in HIA's latest report are incompatible with the OCI's vision of the Adrenatime product. Corporate auditors will expect to see a product that dramatically improves the long-term productivity of Spacer's Choice workers by reducing the need for rest and mitigating the effects of long-term melancholia. The product delivered to HIA introduces psychosis, violent behavior, paranoia, and alarmingly disobedience. The OCI cannot accept a product that transforms long-term users into dissidents. The damage of our corporate image will inevitably benefit our rivals at Auntie Cleo. To my colleagues of the OCI Cerebral Committee, I share your concerns, but not your alarms. In times like these, I encourage you to recall a passage from the Spacer's Choice User Manual. Failures of the subordinates must never become the failures of leadership. Scum Chapter 2. Oh, good. That's funny. Spacer's Choice User Manual is pronounced scum. The meaning is simply itself. HIA has failed to deliver acceptable results because they may have failed to perform their professional obligations. My esteemed colleagues, you and I possess a number of law-given qualifications, but we have not been regulated to lab coat work. Let me reiterate. We are not test tube jockeys. We are leaders. HIA's purpose is to deliver test results. Our purpose is to deliver quarterly reports. If you'd like to reach out to Miriam Kumara of Strategic Branding, have her team clean up HIA's report, trim the fat and tuck it in its guts, make it look presentable to our auditors. Cerebral Committee, my team and I have finished reviewing HIA's latest experimental report. We believe the failure of the report is manifest in its flagrant disregard for company-approved language. To that end, we have drafted a revised report edited with language consistent of the Spacer's Choice company vision. The HIA's original report mentions clear evidence of dangerous side effects associated with using Adrenatime products, including but not limited to paranoia, violent confusion, chemical dependence, and dissident adjutant behavior. We propose the following connotative revisions. Dangerous side effects. Exciting collateral benefits. Paranoia. Dramatically heightened attention. Violent confusion. Physically assertive behavior. Chemical dependence. Metabolic compatibility. Dissident adjacent behavior. Any mentions of dissident behavior in this report may incur dissidence. Recommend cutting this phrase out entirely out of respect of our readers. So these guys knew something was wrong with this and they went with it. Good lord. I mean, this is like, you know, knowing the side effect of drugs, but you went with it anyway because, you know, hey, let's cut costs and basically shove food in there. What's the worst could happen? Oh, I'm still using the stealth crud. All right. Oh, never mind. Hold up. All right. Now we just put on our ultra armor. Let's see, chocolate yummies, dehydrated water tablets. Pancake mix. Tartar sauce. Ew. Oh my. That poor little sprat. You leave that poor sprat alone! And here we are, another one. Let's see what this one has to say. Status. Personal security terminal. Turn status, active. Hallway status, secure. Dissident threat, minimal. Alright, so we're gonna need to put on the hacker thing and our hacker mask. Reverse intruder definitions. There we go. Alright, that should solve our problem. Now we just got to put that back on. I keep the armor on like this because it's easier just to swap in between. Now that we're in the kitchen. Pre-sliced bread. Huh. Cracked exosuit. What the? Who tried to shove heavy ammo down the toilet? We need a maintenance room key, so we need to take a look. Let's see. Intimidate, we don't need that, so hack. Oh, that could be useful, but that's there, so let's see. Defense skill, we don't need that. Cracked exosuit, we don't need that. Let's see her helmet. We gave her a sneak, so let's give her an altered exo helmet. That'll work. She's wearing stealth skills, so intimidate, hack. Okay, that looks a little better. And it's moddable too, so, hey. Alright, so let's do some cleanup. Let's see, we got hack. Oh. Won't need that then. Ooh, that's a good pistol. How about Nayoka? Alright, now we better get moving.
Ugh. Ain't no one should have to go like that.
Be ready for anything.
Yep, that's a warning sign, so yep, I take it as this is your bad feeling about this, so... Alright. That door's broken, can't get through here. Ooh, neat. Let's see what we got. Toughened. Maybe yes and no, but I think we're fine here. Looks like this thing's been picked clean. Hello. Hello. Oh. Ah. Well. I think I made one of those guys do a backflip, but let's take a look what we could do. All right. We got medical and science, so what could we boost it with? Oh, I could do stealth, which could be helpful, so... BD made barrel and a Deadeye assault rifle. Well, we found some more junk, so joyous. Alright. But I'm noticing a lot of these guys are all loaded with a bracelet. Okay, good. But I'm noticing... Oh, ooh, hold up. Time out. There we go. There, and let's go take a look at here and see what we got here. Alright, instructions. Inebriate procedure protocol, mandate by OSAT Cerebral Committee. Feeling lethargic after a long day of creative incubation? Have trouble shooting down that bird of inspiration? Let's Face Your Choice help you steady your aim. A selective company approval libations are available for purchase. Medicate your creative paralysis with Spacer's Choice Zero G Brew. Addendum. All purchases will be deducted from your pay. Spacer's Choice Zero G Brew. Official slogan. Deep to be determined. Anyway, let's see. Ooh. Okay, so it looks like we got another one. So, I know how we're going to do this. Hold up, time out for a second. Let's pop in. Okay, so we got stealth skill. That's a bit better than that, so... Let's see, we got stealth. Let's see, I'm just looking at what we can huck out. There we go. There we go. And here we go. Personnel files. Open last entry. Visitor log. Captain Savina. Trouble deciding on a font for new departments. Leatherhead. Ordered 10G Brew. Wright Lewis. Wrote 12 good words today, but can't figure out what order they should be in. Ordered 30G Brew. North Deacon. Brainstorming ideas for new flavor of salt tuna. Ordered 10G Brew. Campo Slovenia. Still having trouble deciding on font. Ordered 30G Brew. Well, that changed everything. So, guess this is where they basically all right. Hello. Oh. Hello. Well, fried Merc, anybody? Looks like a lot of this stuff is adrenals junk. Worst. Let's see what they got. Ooh, hello. Ah, Crackshot got killed. Looks like everything went to hell in a handbasket. Security notice. Here we are. Notice. By order of Lawrence Goodfellow, auditorium projector room must remain sealed until further notice. Please answer any inquiries by visiting the auditors with their pre-approval. Mr. Goodfellow is excited to inform you that our projector room is undergoing upgrades and preparing its grand quarterly report presentation. We thank you for your patience. Please reserve bottle of 0G Brew. Memos on auditing. Dear Sir and or Madam, if you're reading this memo, then you're designated congerents of the auditorium. Please commit to the following message of your memory when guiding auditors on the tour. What is an auditorium? Spacer's Choice manual definition describes an auditorium as a place where the auditing takes place. Have you enjoyed your familiar low-cost, budget-friendly amenities to make Spacer's Choice the leading brand of affordable entertainment? Satisfy your posture with our semi-reclining chairs. Enjoy a moderately cold bottle of 0G Brew. Relax as you enjoy our special presentation of the Project Gorgon Quarterly Review, brought to you by the Office of Creative Innovations. Everyone, I'm going to be blunt because I want to understand the gravity of the situation. Someone or several someone sabotage our quarry reports. They're all gone, irreparably damaged. The Serbo committee's putting its head together to find out about caution. In the meantime, do not under any circumstances talk. Do not under any talk about the sabotage anyone outside. We need to soften the language. Studies show that repeated use of the word sabotage can incite sabotage on people who lack moral fiber. I cannot take any chance. I need you all to come up with an alternate way to describe it, like the incident. But let's not be obvious. Receive your suggestion. After much tribulation, the Super Committee has unanimously voted to refer to the sabotage as the incident. Yeah, so guess something happened. Alright. Oh, hey Larry, welcome! Hey, welcome here. And guess what, folks? That's a good friend Lizard Guy. So let me pull up something to help have a look. So, he's the guy's stat crashed on a stream not too long ago when he was testing out his new beta test. So, here's a Lizard Guy favorite for you guys to take a peek at. So, let's see what we get. Oh. Oh, it's acting up.
I could do a surgery to change my voice, would I? I'm not sure, man. I'm not sure. I mean, am I allowed to pick the specific voice I want?
Ah, that sounds like an interesting...
If that's the case, yes, I would. I would change my voice to sound like, oh god, what's his name? He's a voice actor and a pretty big one, actually.
Yep, that sounds interesting. For me, if I had a choice of voice, I'd rather either go Steve Bloom or Patrick Stewart. I mean, who wouldn't want to sound like Patrick Stewart? Besides, you can then hear quippy comments from me in that kind of language. Well, it's a good question. Patrick Warburton, I would always say that. Isn't Patrick Warburton the guy who played Joe Swanson? Anyway, let's take a look at our journal. So we're on the other side. Let's see the electric fling. Oh, it's up here. Immunosol, alright. Mag pick. Bypass shunt. Some bit cartridges.
Oh, wow. I think this screen's taller than my entire shop back home.
Yeah, that's definite. That's a definite. So let's see.
About your test subjects, I assume you're trying new formulations on humans.
Ooh.
Where do they come from, Dr. Ambrose? They come from Tartarus, don't they?
They do?
Why the reluctance? Providing life-affirming employment to the indigent, the criminally indigent? Well, that's a social good, don't you agree?
I have a staff meeting to attend. Excuse me.
Okay, that's obviously definitely not sus. I mean, they're using criminals to basically test out their whole ordeal. Definitely not sus. Oh, hi! Roasted mercs. Well. Ooh, hat. Antibiotics, Sissy Bits. Purple berry wine. We better take a look, see what we're missing. I don't want to be skipping stuff and forgetting. Alright, now that we got that, we retrieved that from OCI. So we gotta go find the admin terminal of that. So it's over there. Hey guys, I want to take a look and see what they're stashing. But it sounds like what we're getting is that these guys are experiment. Oh, sorry! Forgot to knock. Flamethrowers, capable of destinkifying even the most hardiest of bathroom bombs. Besides, I think I might have taken the literal term of light a candle too seriously. Oh, there's a workshop down here. Neat. Ooh, neat. Alright, first, let's do some cleanup. Let's see. Intimidate. You won't need that. Weapons, let's see. Let's see. Alright, let's do some tinkering. I'm hankering for some upgrades, so, first things first, let's do some mods on this baby. Let's see. Speedy, rate of fire. That would be good. We'll put that on our Mark III, and weapon type. Let's see. Mag 2 N-ray, Mag 2 melt. Yeah, that should be good. We could upgrade that. There. Weapon is upgraded. Ooh. Hurt grip. And the type. We got Mr. Acid, Mr. N, Mr. Power, and Mr. Ouch. Let's give him Mr. Ouch. Almost forgot. Let's tinker up our weapon. Yeah, so looks like we got some new stuff that we could do. Perfect. Guess there's nothing much we can do except, you know... But at least now we found a workshop bench, that's good, so guess we're moving on. For those wondering, to give a recap, those benches help us rebuild and upgrade certain items. Ah, that must be where the blockade was, so... But anyway, how are you doing, Larry? How was the feedback of your stream went? Oh, so that's where it went. So we just went around the horn. Okay. So the Autons basically just start busting down. Alright. That went well. I guess that's what happened there. They got ambushed by a rogue Auton. Wait, let's go here, and looks like we found the boardroom. Oh, what's this? Hello. I see a note right here, and that's a... Meeting minutes. OCI Cerebral Committee minutes. The meeting began with a transitional recital of the passage of Spacer Choice User Manual, followed by regulation roll call. Every member of the Cerebral Committee was present. A motion to implement the revised guidelines of linguistic cleanliness and company-approved language was brought to the table. The motion passed unanimously. A motion award Miriam Kummer and Lawrence Goodfellow, with commendations on their permanent records, were brought to the table. The motion passed unanimously. A motion to file the determinant of the permanent record of Dr. Joseph Law and Dr. Marion Blakesey was brought to the table. The motion passed unanimously. A motion to redact any records of delirious employees, missing employees, employee desertion, or incidents of the workplace violence from official company documents were brought to the table. The motion passed unanimously. A motion to dismiss the meeting early was brought to the table by Lawrence Goodfellow, the spirit of a conviviality and good humor. The motion was likewise passed unanimously. The Cerebral Committee adjourned through 0G and cigarettes. So basically like any other crappy meeting. High society cigarettes. Huh. Not really a smoker, but hey. Back to basics. Huh. This must be the executive bathroom, huh?
Shoot. This place got me feeling like I might dirty it up just by looking at it.
I'm not kidding. It's the administrative. What is this? Blurry? Fedora Red Band. Oh, good. So this guy basically is a nutter butter. Well, we got a weapon. The flurry, huh? Let's see what this little buddy is. Oh, it's a heavy weapon firearm. It's a little sus, but hey, here we are. Administrative functions. Unlock synthetic and manufacturing center. Or override synthetic menu system lockdown. Status. Return to admin functions. Return to root messages. Here we are. Incoming message. Alright. Bring them to me immediately, and for fuck's sake, don't let the journalist off the fucking ass. Oh, whoa. For this schedule. You think you can hide from me, you little twerp? I know a serum that'll make you feel like you lived 1,000 years in just 8 hours. How'd you like to spend the night in waste processing? Good lord. This is from Goodfellow. Change the fucking name, Lawrence. I don't care if the inbred simpleton on headquarters was just having a laugh. Customers don't know what it means. You may choose from a list of acceptable alternatives. Absorbitol, Chemetlax, Bidentron, Entomycin. And let's see outgoing messages. If you're receiving this message, I'm currently unavailable. In my absence, I've instructed my secretary, Herbert Horrell, to reply to any incoming message with pre-approved responses. Oh, that explains the snippy responses, for sure. Great timing. I just want to send Herbie over. By the way, I don't know if you're still here, Larry, but I asked if how you were doing. I didn't know if you responded or not, but... Oh, it's a good... Oh, yeah, okay. Just wanted to make sure, double check, but hey. Great time. I was just sending Herbie into your department with a pre-production schedule. And with so much of work, we're at the OCI, the design to produce schedule is more than art of science. The timetables are a milestone and less contractual obligation and more aspirational cartography. Approve. Next time, allow me to make the kind of announcement myself. Mr. Mostly hierarchy exists for a reason. Mr. Lawrence, many of you have been filmed with Odeon Pictures, Byzantium's premier purveyor of Aetherware drama and drama-adjacent entertainment. Some of my personnel associates at Odeon Pictures have launched a satellite studio called Pictureless Pictures, which emphasizes radio programs and serials intended to excite the senses and palpitate the glands. I have received a request to approve a radio documentary program examining the lives and contributions of Space Detroit scientists among operatives on Gorgon. The name of the documentary is Moment of Genius. I don't approve the superfluous exclamation point, but I approve the genuine idea. Please inform my other managers. Lawfully, Mr. Clarence Mosley. I want to see the archived. Ah. Lawrence, it's a waste of my time. The last thing my team needs is a fleet of gadflies descending onto the labs and asking stupid questions. We're much behind as it is. However, because Lucien demands it, I will consider the program's request for following conditions are met. Lucien guarantees me the right to review and approve the recordings. The journalists are confined to Gorgon for the duration of the project. It could be years. Make sure they understand that. If they leak the details of our work to the press, I will put a hit out on them myself. I know people, Lawrence. The journalists bunk in shipping and receiving. We can't have them fraternizing with the project staff outside of their scheduled interviews. These people are enemies, not our friends. No one will be coming down with an acute case of friendship on my watch. My team will not be held responsible for the inevitable delays this tomfoolery will cause. This individual will be working overtime on this, you understand? Unlock the elevator. There we go.
I knew I heard a little weasel sniffing about.
Oh, hello.
You'd best go back the way you came. There's nothing for you here.
Who in the hell are you?
Call me the Ghost of Gorgon. Or its warden. This place is a graveyard. All that was done here should be forgotten and left to rot.
Did you lock me out of SMC?
I did. And I am prepared to do worse if you ignore my warning. Gorgon is the birthplace of marauders. We created them here, in this very facility. They are our misbegotten children, born of hubris and vanity.
Marauders were created? Those bastards!
That don't make any sense. How could marauders get to Edgewater from all the way out here?
They hold no fondness for trespassers. I've placed the facility under emergency lockdown to keep them safe. Let the marauders die in peace, or I will make certain that you die with them.
We were hired to find a journal. Marauders are out of the problem. Aren't...
My friends and neighbors became marauders, Captain. They hurt a lot of folks, and Edgewater still ain't the same. If this place caused that, I want to know.
On the list of reasons this colony's fucked, marauders rank near the top, Captain.
Whatever the secrets are buried here, we'll root them out. I mean, no offense, I was not expecting this to turn into a journal basis, so... Okay, I see this is the VIP room. But I can see why this whole thing is. Ball stick, eh? Alright. Oh! Alright, that was really terrifying. I was not expecting to be hit by a combat drone or walk in on a combat drone. But seriously, the whole thing was this whole crap was started because of a bunch of marauders were created here. Well, let's find out more. Here we are. Archives. Ooh. 312. Herbie, take a memo. Actually, hang on. Let me get a cigarette. Alright, take a memo. Okay, I better do it like that Rock Johnson thing. Alright, take a memo. I want to personally walk down the HIA and wrap my hands around the necks of every single law-forsaken excuse of a researcher whose indenturement contracts were stupid enough to sign. Who signed it anyway? Were they drunk at the time? Why are they hiring researchers if they can't deliver the test results we want? Am I crazy? Or is this an unreasonable expectation? Is supply and demand a foreign concept to these people? When I request a zero-G brew, I expect a moderately cold glass of something reasonably alcoholic in my hands, slapped with a Spacer's Choice brand. And when I request test results, I expect to see specifically proven medically verified evidence that adrenochrome is a miracle drug. I didn't ask for a long list of dangerous side effects. I asked for adjectives. I can't turn high rate of violent confusion into a marketing company. Ernie, what law's name am I supposed to deal with the side effects? Include paranoia and suicide. Ha! HI just screwed us with our pants on. The cerebral committee's losing their collective minds. Now I need to go pat them on the shoulder and wipe away that sad little tears and tell them everything's gonna be alright. Why are you typing? Don't put that down. I was just rambling. Ernie, take a memo. I'm getting real sick of Clarence mostly. Remind me again why we brought him on this project? He's not even a Spacer Choice family. He's never part of any Spacer Choice family. So Mosby's, what do they do again? Oh yeah, they peddle furniture. I would imagine that Halcyon's most recognizable brand name in affordable goods and service. I don't need management advice from some guy whose family designed my boot stools. Actually, just stick to actual work. Don't go advising me to turn these screws on Jasper Law and the lab coats at Chem. I know what I'm doing. Hang on, I need a cigarette. Alright, where was I? Oh yeah, take a minute. We need to turn the screw on Jasper Law and those lab coats at Chem. I want you to draft up an official order. Tell Chem, hang on, let me think. Yeah, tell Chem they need to fire 1 in 10 researchers. And that we're slashing the deadline in half. It's a Roman solution. We can learn from a lot of them. The Romans. They're pretty inventive. They pretty much invented discipline. And I want to take a look at what that last one is, so... Here we are. Alright. For heck's sake! All of our quarterly reports, all of them, gone! Hard copies, journal data, it's all gone! What kind of sick degenerate mind destroys quarterly reports? We got a surprise audit scheduled. What am I supposed to show to the auditors? I need to send a message down to the receptionist. No auditors are out, and I need to take the committee immediately. Why are you typing, Herbie? I didn't ask for to take a fucking memo. Delete this. Hey, are you listening? Well, I guess that guy basically learned the hard way. Either way, we got our stuff taken care of. Let's get the hell out of here now. Alright. Here we are. And we're back out in the entrance. Joy. Before we go, let's go clean up some junk and take some stuff we might need. Because I'm going to need some bits and I'm going to need some supplies before we proceed further again. But yeah. Ew, toilet water. Oh, good God. What happened to courtesy flushing? That is just gross. Oof, we got some new supplies. Free sliced bread, butter, and, ooh, hello. Another vending machine. Oh, same robot. At least we're getting some experience, that's what I care about. Ooh, ammo. Oh no, that's, salt tuna. Frozen dinner, food. Baka baka daka do. Alright. Hold up, I want to take a look what we got. So, alright, so... Oh. Alright, I think that should be it. Let's get the heck out of here and basically, scray out of this little nightmare hellhole. So according to this, we already got one. Alright, let's see. So according to the map... Come on. Alright, so the next location we have to hit is right here. The one going from Gorgon, so... Alright, so first we're gonna have to go back to here, and we're gonna sell some junk to make room. Because that's gonna be tough to deal with, and I want to make sure that we can get certain things off and set up and ready.
I've eaten my fair share of Terrawise, but I'm still gonna come out and say it. This mission is gross.
You think this place we're headed will tell us more about Gorgon? I wonder what they got up to here.
Oh, there was food here. Forced pockets. Or better yet, better say it more appropriately. Forced pockets! Alright, since, There we go. Anyway, we've been able to steal some junk. Anyway, let's go talk a look with him. Yo,
Hey again, what can I...
what do you got for sale?
All sorts of salvage and weapons.
Alright, let's sell some stuff, because we've already seen what he does. Alright, if I use the workbench? Let's see, I'm gonna tinker that flurry, see how much we can get it. Oh. So this is just a garbage weapon, eh? Alright, no worries. Anyway, let's check our journal. According to the map, we're here. So the first one we should try is there. So there's 3 we need to go to. So we'll go back here, try to go lower exterior. See if we can try and get a way to get up to the upper part, hopefully. I want to see what we can get. I'm gonna test out this weapon, see what it can do. Oh, this thing's a slow spinner. That's neat. Good lord, this thing just dunks. Defaced moon mask helmet. Is that a whistle?
Folks used to live here.
Alright. The flooring's not bad. It just seems that this thing pack. Oh, hello.
So, folks used to live here. Folks just like us, Captain.
This ain't right. These folks never had a chance.
I know, it's terrifying. To think these people were like normal individuals until eventually they get and all it takes is one. Oh. Mag pick, earring. Ooh, hello. Oh, Donovan. Look at all this delicious junk and food. Yay! Ooh, hello. Well, at least we got some much needed supplies and compensation. Oh, forgot about that one. Alright. Now comes the bugaboo. Oh, I see where it is. We gotta... Anyway, how bad could this adrenatime be? So let's see. We got meat, starch. I'm gonna put some... Alright. Alright, we'll take a look at our equipment. We're gonna pop this here. Or better yet, I think... Do I still have the suit? Yeah, I still have the suit. I forgot I have the crack safer crack... Grenade launcher 3? I could give that to one of our other fellas. Anyway, let's continue on. It's always creepy trying to figure out what the... They know, they know. That was easy. One of them ended up killing. Did this? One of them it made it faster and just killed us fast and killed themselves faster. All right. Pop this here and pop this here. Guys, we get more experience just unlocking stuff like that, so... Alright, so let's see. We still need to find a way to get up there anyway. The Berserker's dead, that one is... we need to find a way to get up there. There we go. Alright, elevator up! Guess this is it. This must be the apartment complex, and... Oh, hell no. Canids? Okay, so these guys are super modified versions of Canids. Joy. Seriously, now they come in electric flavor. Ah, that's just crazy. What's this? Diane Shutters found a report. To the co-worker who finds this. Given you're reading this, I'm likely dead. I'm very sorry about that. I'm also sorry Fisher's Choice had to send someone else to finish my assignment. At the moment of writing this, Charles Novak still possesses my express mail delivery prototype. I believe he's gone entirely mad, as he has abandoned his apartment and taken up with a group of marauders not far from here. Charles no longer recognizes me. He can't even recognize the Spacer's Choice jingle. When I sang it to him first to coax him out of the calmer state, he shot me in the arm. If you're here to retrieve the prototype, here's what you should do. The prototype remains intact. The prototype is modified so to simultaneously fire multiple projectiles, and its original package housing chamber apparently has been replaced with an explosive payload. Please know that I did not sanction these modifications, nor do I approve the setting. Fire to Corn spends Charles' depravity knows no bounds. Oh, Charles, this must be their encounter with Charles with accounting. The original prototype was intended to deliver a package more quicker, nothing more, and I'd sooner die here than use violence. So this poor girl had poor person had a run-in with Charles from accounting. All right. Well, that takes care of everything. We're still needing to search for that, so... Oh, here we are. I think we found it. Hello? Bypass shunts galore. Food. I gotta think whoever made the safe room because they just made my day. Here we are.
Dr. Ambrose, tell me about Adrena time. What does it do?
Hasn't Clarence already dumped a pile of promotional materials on your head?
Where's the fun in that? My listeners want to hear it in your own words.
It's an injectable drug that improves a patient's speed, awareness, mental acuity, and endurance. In moderation, Adrena time will uplift the laboring classes by strengthening their minds and work ethic.
That's quite the mission. What's driving this vision of uplift?
I am a solutions-oriented woman. I see a problem and I am moved to solve it. Poverty is one such problem. Through science, I believe we can improve the poor, and in so doing, improve Halcyon.
So in short, they thought the answer to everything was to basically pump your workforce with enough drugs to make a rhino's heart explode, and then suddenly that would fix everything. Yeah, that doesn't really work, because, you know, shoving drugs that's going to turn your guys into crazy berserking marauders isn't really cost effective. And that I'm being serious on, so... Oh, holy crap, that's a lot of weapons. Upper exterior, eh? Huh. Never been here, but at least now we got something we can take a look at. Oh! Oh, now I see. This was the way up. I was wondering where that was going, so now we know this led up to the upper floor. Huh, that's neat. That could have saved me a bunch of time, but hey, that managed to help out a bit. Now we just got to move to the next area. Or sell more junk. Either way, what comes first?
An old comms tower, huh? It's like I'm back at Hiram's place, running errands.
Let's see, map. Come on. There's 2 locations. So we gotta go back to the Gorgon because we might need to continue on. So here we are. Antibiotics. Now I see why they were wanting to. They wanted to get a word on Auntie Cleo's. To create something that would essentially just be like... Oh, there it is. Alright. Transmission Tower Alpha. Alright. Here we are. Directory, log, facilitate log staffs, name result, mostly Clarence, Byzantium, quitting time. We've been through this a lot together, old friends, but this blurred out evacuation order, guess that's the end of Gorgon. For the record, you're my favorite comp in the whole system. I'll never forget you. Technician number 13, Junior Grave. Let's sing here. The last escape shuttle left a few of us in the dust. Never seen anyone lift off in such a hurry. We escaped like roaches, but every man and woman for themselves now. You're still up and running. I see. Looks like the only one employee left with their tracker flipped on. What a rube. Sign up for good this time. You take care of yourself, Comm Tower. Don't forget to stand up straight like I taught you. Oh, another level up. Oh, sorry about that. Let's see. Let's see what perk we can pick. That takes care of the Alpha Tower. Next on the Devil to Gorgon is go to the Mosley Collection, an arc, and oh. Alright, so guess we're gonna either have to go to HIA Observation B. Hold up. Alright, so we gotta go, let's see, according to this. Guess we're gonna have to go one way, and that's this way. I guess it looks like we're gonna have to depart Gorgon for now, and then. But hey, that happens. I guess this is supposed to encourage us to go all over the place. Anyway. Okay, we found one. Alright. Well, that took care of some stuff. But I'm gonna make sure we can gain access to whatever the heck we can get over here. Because I want to make sure to complete some of the side missions. These people are basically killing each other. You're stepping on that, Nyoka. Here we are. Alright, now we have to go. I'm guessing we're gonna have to go inside the building and see where we can go. Oh, HIA passgate. Alright, so I guess we can't sneak in there. Oh, okay, you want to play that way, eh? Alright. Two could play that game. see if we can get to the other side. So according to this, we can't get here. So I guess we're gonna have to find out to get to the other side. I want to. If not, we can just move on and. Journal, map is, good lord. Alright, so we guess we're gonna have to go this way. We're gonna have to play hopscotch. Find words when cigarettes. High society. Oh. Guess we gotta go that way. Oh wait, why the heck are we going? Wait, why the hell are we going? We're going the wrong dang way. I was gonna run all the way back over there again. Joy. Alright, I just want to make sure we can... Alright. Well, that was easy. I want to see what we can get. Alright, security log. Ooh. Enter passcode. Passcode. I know how to solve this little answer, so we're dealing with a passcode problem. Let's see, where the heck is it? Here we are. Bypass. Dispensing C card. Security logs. Log. Weber investigation closed. Alright. Following additional questioning, Frida Weber cleared all suspicion. No further investigation needed. Additional, all future allegations against Weber are to be forwarded to Annie Olson, who handles it personally. On note, call to Chem Lab to investigate suspicious noise. Remove half of one test subject from overflow pipe. New lost key code protocol. Log the loss, indicate date, and card error before printing. New protocol should prevent Olsen from having to print the card or a new card again. Passcode, get it together, Carter. Received a tip from Frida Weber. Might not be engaging company prohibit engaging alleged distribution of test product. Question Weber has a domicile. Other notes today: flag 2 crates of zero G brew shipped from Terra 2. Shipment ID 204I. Files concealed subversive propaganda. Destroyed propaganda immediately. Zero G brew has been cleared for transport to Office of Incubation's cafeteria. Lucky bastards. Well, looks like they've had some problems too. Let's see, we're going here. Oh boy. This ain't good. Here we are.
Easy.
Oh, there was nothing in here, but we got free XP, so that's plus. Alright. How are y'all doing now? Are you gonna die? No, I'm gonna be fine. We're just gonna have to find a way to, dare I say, figure out something, so. We just gotta find a way, and what the hell are those? Primal Contagion? Oh, you gotta be... Oh shit! Big boy! Big boy! Big boy! I am not dealing with damn dirty apes at the moment. I do not want to deal with those damn things. Alright. Need to find a way, so looks like we can't fast travel here. Hold up, it says from HIA Observation Room B. Guess we're gonna have to guess we got only one option. So first, let's head over back to the Sprat Shack. I need to go deposit some stuff and we get ourselves ready, then depart back to Byzantium. And it's pretty good. We have to find clues where to find Clarence mostly. Here we are. Rizzo Spectrum Vodka. A glass for every class. And it's funny because it's a piece of bread, and it's just workers. Hello.
I don't want any trouble.
You a drink?
Name your poison.
Alright, no worries. Let's do some selling. I got some junk right here, so, thank you. Cat's eye pressure helmet. This, okay. Anyway, here you go, Lenora.
You find anything out there, you let me know. I'm ready to get off this rock.
I found your husband's flask.
That's it, all right. Law. Still smells like his whiskey, his cigarettes, and that awful cologne he bathed in every morning. Here. I saved up for this just in case I needed to go out into the ruins myself. Truth be told, I'm glad I never had to use it.
Good.
You didn't happen to find anything else out there, did you?
I found his journal. He went mad after the evacuation and became a marauder.
A marauder? You're telling me he's been alive all this time? Don't tell me that's the end of it. Was there anything else?
Marauders attacked me. I had no choice but to defend myself.
Do you think one of them was my Jerome?
There's just no way of knowing.
I see. Thank you for telling me. Jerome got me out of Gorgon. I can honor his memory by staying out. Time to hit the dusty trail. Be seeing you, stranger.
Be seeing you, Lenora.
I think you did the right thing, Captain, but I hope she doesn't try to go after him.
That was good of you, Cap. It's better to know. It's always better to know.
Exactly, that's the point. Anyway, let's double check, because I want to make sure our good friend here who's been... You still there?
I'm all right. That last one really emptied my guts.
Alright, then.
Wait. Here comes more.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Alright, come on. Yeah, I think that poor fella still got problems. Either that or I don't know what he did or what he ate. It was either bad milk or good cheese. Anyway, let's continue on our little basis. We're gonna have to go to Byzantium. Anyway, let's take a look at our inventory, see what we can chuck. Oh, Medal of Honor. Ooh, that's a modified long gun. Just doing some cleanup. Huh. Grenade launcher 3. Mr. Power, neat. Ooh, Ordnance medium lockpick max distance 1. You know what? I think we found a better one. Well, I'm not throwing that out. We're gonna go and test it. So, next stop, Byzantium. Guess we're gonna go to Byzantium. I take it. Do 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 do. Anyway, we better. It's the only other way because now we have to progress to Byzantium to get any of the unlocks and such. Let's see. Ellie's got the thunder, so let's give her the Law and Order. Felix is running a that. Uh-oh. No. Let's see what we can put. Weapon. Let's see. There we go.
You're in control here, Parvati, not the gun. Don't let a hunk of metal jerk you around. Been around powerful machinery all your life.
Let's see. I want to test out that equipment. Anyway, all right. Let's take a look. Helmet. We have. Hold up. It says. Oh, lockpicking max distance. So, what does it do? Let's see. Skill. Oh, so it just increases the max distance of my hack. Okay.
You're always in control, right?
Let's tinker up some armor just in case, so...
I guess that's kind of like when the killer's shooting 600 cans of near molten.
Excuse me. Alright. Byzantium Freight's port landing. There we go.
Captain, transmission request from Ambrose Manor.
I'm guessing Minnie wants an update. Patch her through.
Captain, imagine my surprise when I saw the Unreliable leaving Gorgon with so much urgency and purpose. Tell me you found Mother's journal. I'm positively dying for good news.
Someone warned me. Alright. No, someone warned me to stay away from Gorgon, then lock the place down.
Someone? You mean someone still has access to the facility? Oh, after all this time. Who was it?
Someone with an old grudge would be my guess.
That doesn't narrow it down by much, but I think you're onto something. Make sure you have eyes on the back of your head. I doubt we've seen the last of this human vexation. If I know Spacer's choice, getting past the lockdown will be more complicated than just hitting a big red button. You'll need authorization, and layers of it.
Are you familiar with old, I don't suppose your mother left you with any passwords or mysterious keycards?
No. I think you're going to have to rely on good old-fashioned detective work. It's a good thing you have keen senses, a reliable ship, and a very wealthy sponsor.
You know that Gorgon was developing adrenal time.
I knew Mother was involved with some important chemical trials, but I had no idea her pet project was Adrenatime. Adrenatime is a working man's stimulant, like a caffeinoid. Very popular at launch, though the marketing quieted down over time.
Were you aware that Adrenatime created Marauders?
What? No. I mean, there's some very morbid wording in the fine print, but I had no idea Adrenatime could make Marauders out of people. That's it. That must be it. Spacer's Choice is keeping their dirty little secret about Adrenatime off the record. We have to find Mother's journal. If we don't, then Spacer's Choice gets away with murder. I only hope we aren't too late.
Why would Spacer's Choice risk everything for a stimulant?
Adrenatime was touted as the working man's best friend. A drug that boosted productivity with no adverse effects. The promise of Adrenatime cannot be overstated. Exhaustion and fatigue were supposed to be obsolete. Workplace accidents would be things of the past. For whatever reason, the drug never lived up to that promise.
Could one drug really do all of this?
I don't know. And thanks to Spacer's Choice, we may never find out. I know that I'd like to see a colony where the promise of Adrenatime was fulfilled. And I doubt I'm the only one.
Well, I'm heading back out. You really know your business, Minnie.
Thank you. I certainly ought to know what I'm doing. I spent years trying to break into pharmaceuticals, professionally speaking. Mother wouldn't hear of it. She didn't think I had the wit to succeed in her line of work. Safe travels. If your leads give you any trouble, be sure and give them some trouble back, yes?
Fair enough. I'll keep that in mind. Be seeing you, Minnie.
Ta!
Alright, we're now in a over Byzantium.
I've done plenty of smuggling runs, but this thing with the chemicals is bold.
Really?
Since we're in Byzantium, there's something I've been meaning to do.
What is it?
I haven't actually talked to my folks in a while. Shocking, right? Anyway, it's probably about time I paid them a visit. Given the dangerous life I lead, they've got to be worried sick.
Funny, you don't strike me as the type who keep in touch.
Which brings us to where we are today. Several messages and a few years late. See, I'm originally from Byzantium, born and raised. I know that probably comes as a big surprise.
Huh. And now you want to catch up with them?
Yeah, exactly.
I don't see... I don't see why you can't see them when it's convenient.
Oh, well, I was thinking you'd come too?
Okay, we'll go.
Great. And when we get there, draw out your rough edges a bit. If you've got an outfit you haven't washed in a while, maybe one with some blood stains, wear that one.
I'll take care of my dressing. What?
Oh, and help yourself to the good snacks and put your feet on the coffee table. Mother hates that.
It's almost like you want me on my worst behavior.
That's the idea. Anything else?
What do you think about Zora and Sanjar coming to terms?
Things on Monarch have really cooled off. I didn't think MSI and the Iconoclast would ever talk. Outside of shouting four-letter words, I mean.
It goes to show you that there's always a peaceful option.
Sure, and fish sticks are really made from Saltuna. Look, I won't knock the work you did. I'm sure they'll have a good cry, look through old photographs, share a pint of premium double chocolate cacao gelato. But sooner or later, things will go back to the way they were. People don't change. Not really.
You gotta try and look in the good in people. There's a lot of good in people if you just give them a chance.
In my experience, it's spread real thin. Anyway, I'd hate to see you get broken up if this thing between them doesn't last.
Don't worry. Nice to know you care.
Hey, let's not make this out to be more than it is. Anything else?
Nah, let's get going. Alright.
I think I'll initiate an unscheduled rest cycle while you're out.
Alright. We're gonna take Nyoka and we're gonna take Ellie since she's our local... Boju's review. Ooh. Is this like some Cirque du Soleil thing? Alright, so this is Byzantium, huh?
Do you mind? I'm meeting someone.
Yeah, Phineas sent me.
Shh. No names, okay?
Oh, sorry.
The Phoenix is a wanted man, and the board has eyes everywhere in Byzantium.
Let's get this over with. You have information with me?
Yeah, you're looking to make contact with Minister... Magpie, right? I should warn you, it won't be easy. He spends most of his time in his estate, which is heavily guarded.
There's gotta be a place somewhere to catch the minister less protected.
Afraid not. He almost never leaves his home, and his guards never leave him.
Can't say I blame him. It's scary out of doors. I mean, can you even count how many times we've been shot at?
What work specialists, huh? Our mutual friend is really branching out.
Can't you get me to the minister's estate?
Whoa, I'm not one of your B&E specialists. I just provide intelligence.
Okay, so what can you tell me?
Some of the guards hang around Billingsley's House of Inebriation between shifts.
That place is still open? I used to study there during medical school.
Maybe you could do some reconnaissance there. You know, swipe a key while nobody...
Finish streaming Bolt Gun, 100% secrets, through the book at the Chaos Sorcerer, the book. Ha! Well, thanks for the tip.
Just remember, you didn't hear it from me.
Don't worry, I didn't know anything. Looks like I got work to do. Alright, so we got that. Time to take a look at what this Byzantium is. Retirees.
What? Take your best shot, asshole!
Whoa, whoa, whoa! I was not expecting to get hit with the bolt by Corpos. Don't mind me. We'll pretend that never happened. Oh, that's the... For those wondering, that's the music to my skip music. Whenever we have to go be right back. Woo!
Why can't something exciting happen around here for once?
Nothing wrong with stability. It means everything's running like clockwork.
Don't
Well-
you ever want a little fun? Maybe see a marauder ship get blown to bits overhead?
What a thing to say. Everyone knows marauders can't fly.
Well, welcome to Byzantium.
By the law, look at those arms. How'd you like to show those off for millions?
Hello?
Kid, you got presence. Natural magnetism. Know what I mean?
What? I like what you're saying.
Tell you what, you're gonna like it a whole lot more once we start talking bits. Listen, you got an agent? Some kind of representation?
I consider myself a freelancer.
Fresh, natural talent. I know it when I see it. Listen, you got a real special quality, raw energy. I see you in pictures, kid.
Just tell me what you're offering.
I'm making a feature, Space Pirates of Moros Prime. It's gonna be a hit. But we still need a star. And I think you got the chops.
Ah! Captain! You're gonna be in pictures!
Already got an entourage, huh? Way to get ahead of the game. So what do you say? You ready for the chance of a lifetime?
This is good. I get to be a movie star. I get to star in something.
Terrific. We're holding auditions at the studio. Head to Odeon Pictures and take the elevator. You're going all the way to the top, baby.
Try Anti-Cleo. It's better than nature.
Wrong.
That's supposed to be a model of the system? Not super accurate. I once treated a lady who got her hand caught in the gears. Maybe it was more worried about incoming.
Whoa!
Spacer's Choice Adreno.
Okay, that wasn't what we expected, but, okay. Okay, gotta remember, we're kinda not welcome here, so, yeah, apparently I got myself such a big fat reputation that every guard here every corporate wants to shoot me.
I've always loved that sculpture.
It's an order. When you say that.
Haberdashery, this must be it.
What?
Oh! Oh, come on! It's like So basically, we learned the hard way that we can't really do jack. So, let's see. So we have to... Now we got that. Yeah, we were supposed to do some clothes shopping.
Oh, can you believe this outfit? It's so handsome, I'm almost afraid to touch it. Well, I guess that's everything then. After all this time, I just have to actually do it now. You know, there's a part Junlei's been looking for to fix up the air cyclers.
Mm-hmm.
They only carried them on big colony ships, like the Hope.
Pavarti, making every little thing perfect won't change Junlei's feelings.
I know. For a while, it felt like everything I did was a little bit of help. And it meant I didn't have to ask her to be mine. Not yet. Not for real. Next time we dock with Groundbreaker, I'm doing it. I'll send June a message and ask her over. Oh, this is real scary, Captain. I'm grateful for all you done.
Well, thank you. No problem. Anyway, we better get some inventory. I'm sure Pavarti needs a new piece of equipment. Well, might as well jack some stuff from her.
Remember that?
Let's see. So we'll go that visit the. Yeah, gonna stream RoboQuest since people have been banging about it. Oh, that's good, Taco. I'm glad you're doing well. I'm gonna try and continue on, see what we can do, and try to avoid the Corpo Brigade, because apparently I do not know what they did, but apparently I'm Johnny Silverhands to the Byzantians.
Clever.
Something's not right.
Citizens, today marks a monumental...
Oh shit!
Thorough examination of our budgets, revenue streams, and predictive models, we are publishing our yearly success report. Profits are soaring. Promotion...
I'm still alone in these streams. Just heard Taco Pop. Ah, okay.
abound. Thanks to your continued hard work, Halcyon is healthier and more productive than ever. In the coming months, Byzantium will be sure to see the many rewards received from your diligent labor. Once we nail down the details, I can't wait to share what's in store. For now, my friends, keep up the hard work.
Sure, they look fancy, but inside they're just marble and existential emptiness.
Vagrants and undesirables, and your plan is to sit idly by.
And what would you have me do?
I don't know. Something. Anything. You're the security expert. Secure the situation.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Ah. Well, at least now I'm still alone on these streams. Whoa, hello. Well, everyone's still shooting at me. Just hope.
There's my parents' place. Smell that? In
But seriously, yeah, we had to deal with.
industrial grade cleaning solvent and desperation.
Alright. Please no guards. Ooh, Rizzo Spectrum. Another version of it. Purple. That's the Byzantine version. A glass for every class. Huh. Hello?
Marilyn, is Is that you?
Loss, we certainly didn't expect to see you like this. And I didn't expect you to renew your marriage contract. But we're all full of surprises today, aren't we? Speaking of surprises, you should meet my new friend. We've been running around the system for a while now, stirring up all sorts of trouble.
Yo!
Play the ruffian angle some more. You're supposed to help me make an impression. Anyway, you're probably wondering where I've been all this time.
Not exactly.
The last few years have been a bloody haze. You wouldn't believe the messes we've gotten ourselves into. Right?
Alright, yeah. Vandalism, profanity, theft, vandalism, profanity, you named it, we've done it twice.
Yep, we're a pair of disgraceful lowlifes.
Marilyn, this really isn't the best time. Perhaps you should go.
She's come a long way, you see. Don't treat her like that.
I mean, we had other business in Byzantium, so it's not like we went out of our way. But you can't just kick us out. We'll stay as long as we like. And while we're at it, we'll drink your expensive hooch, wear our outside shoes all over your nice floors.
Hold up, these floors aren't just nice, they're top quality marble.
He's right. Since when can you afford authentic Terran marble?
That's what we've been trying to tell you, dear, but you must understand, we hadn't heard from you in ages.
We thought you were dead. I'm not dead. I just never wanted to talk to you again.
I'm afraid the distinction was lost on us, darling.
Why do I get a feeling you people are about to apologize for something?
We only did what any grieving parents in our position would do. We collected on your life insurance policy.
Oh, dick move!
Payouts have been rather substantial.
You what?
I'm sure you're much happier now knowing that Ellie's alive and well, right?
Of course. And we shall always harbor that joyful secret deep within our hearts. And you'll report it to the insurance company, right?
It's not that simple. For one thing, we'd have to cut back on so many necessities. The neighbors would be sure to notice.
So tell him Ellie's back. You'll be the talk of the town.
That's the other problem.
We had to explain your disappearance somehow.
We couldn't very well tell people you'd run off to become a miscreant, could we?
Hey, I'll have you know, she may be a miscreant, but she's a professional miscreant.
Shh. Someone could hear you.
Oh, that would be a damn shame.
We concocted a story about Celeste Jollycurl designing a pair of 12-inch heels for you.
One of a kind, naturally.
That led to your tragic death when you tripped and broke your neck.
It was quite the story. People were talking about it for weeks.
Ellie, are you done with these jerks?
Not until I get some answers. Couldn't you have at least made up a better story? Something with pirates or raptidons? And what are you gonna do now that we're here?
Yes, about that. We were just about to ask you to, leave.
Quietly, if you don't mind.
If you really knew your daughter, you would know quiet is not in her vocabulary.
She hasn't changed a bit, I see. That's it? You just want us to disappear now? Marilyn, please.
Don't cause a scene.
You're better than this.
Damn right, Captain. Fine. I'm gone. Forever this time.
By the way, I'm taking your shit. If it makes you feel better. Oh. Oh, no. Oh. Whatever. I didn't want anything to drink. Hey, Ellie.
Let's poke outside.
Fair enough. But seriously, douchebag parents. Douchebag parents. Oh, we've cashed on your life insurance and faked your death. Bah. Yuppies. Yes, Draco.
Can we talk?
Yeah, sure.
Can you believe those two? We'd hardly been there a minute and they turned us out like yesterday's garbage.
They shouldn't have gotten so upset.
I wanted them to get upset. I just thought it would play out differently. They'd both be sitting there watching one of their vapid aetherwave dramas, and then we'd walk in. Mother would drop her mock apple cider, and the glass would shatter all over their overpriced marble. Father would tear off his glasses and blink open-mouthed.
This is a very specific fantasy.
Shh, I'm getting to the good part. I'd have a great one-liner in the tube. I was thinking either the leather's fake but the scars are real, or oops, did I just track awesome onto your rug? Father would throw his hands up, because this would be just like me, to come back and make a big scene. Then Mother would do the old, "You had us worried sick." Her eyes would be red and she'd have her fist in front of her mouth to stifle a sob.
You're really hurt, aren't you?
I'm not hurt. I'm outraged. Affronted, even. I just didn't want to get booted out of the house I grew up in like that. It's embarrassing, you know. And I've got a reputation to maintain.
I'm sorry, it's a rough situation.
I'm used to rough situations. Like when someone loads your pistol with blanks and strands you in a Marauder moon base. Or traps you in an airlock with an angry mantis worm.
Huh. What happened to that with your parents is in the past now. Move on.
I know. This whole experience is stuck in my head like a bad jingle. Just need something worse to get it out.
You gotta surround yourself with people who really look out for you.
There, that's what I was talking about. Really, though? Unless you mean the kind who look out for you to blink so they could swipe your bits. The galaxy's not exactly crawling with those. Anyway, I don't want to sift through this lousy experience for meaningful life lessons. I'm mad, and I want to do something about it. Something like... Wait a second. What if I could get that money?
Keep talking.
I could open a new account, designate that account holder as a sole beneficiary. All the payouts would go to me. I'll make money without doing a thing.
Start a family, miss, and prove them you're better at parenting. So, quite the role reversal, I gotta say, Ellie.
As long as I don't develop a taste for wool gonzola and bad legal dramas, that's fine by me. My policy is with the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group. They have an office in Byzantium. Maybe you could use some of your people skills to help me set up a dummy beneficiary account. If that doesn't work, I'm sure we can find one of their terminals and do it ourselves.
Alright, we can do that. Only problem is people skills here isn't going to be worthwhile when every single corpo here wants to shoot me in the face.
Miss Ellie, Dr. Finhill, I noticed your pistol's been making a funny noise.
What are you talking about? I oil it every night.
Well, look here. Your slide's not recoiling fully. You might be due for a new spring. I could take a look, maybe fix it for you.
Sure. I'm short on bits at the moment, but I'll pay you back.
Oh, no. I mean, it don't cost nothing. I got a spare spring in my pocket here, even.
Everything's got a price.
Well, that's altruistic of you, Pavarti. Oh, hello. It's right over here. Anyway. Looks like we might as well do some Byzantium quests while we're at it. Hello?
You think the privy's gold-plated, too?
Probably. Where the hell? Oh. Okay, I guess guess everything's downstairs, I think. Hello? Anyone? Oh, that's sealed. Hello? Door? Hello? Here we are. What's this? Here we are. Laboratory access. Unseal entrance. Let's see. Cascadia compromised. I received a message from an unauthorized user that was looking through the files in my Cascadia terminal. Maybe some marauders or two firing brain cells. Maybe not. I hope whoever's understanding the sacrifices made on Monarch on HRS 1084 serve a higher purpose. One day, when all of us have attained a new state of being, humanity may forgive sins. My worst suspicions are confirmed. HRS 1084 was ransacked. Who knew it became the suspension tanks? My team. As usual, my handlers on the border, no help until it results to replicate yet another relocation. Circumstances hardly optimal. Byzantium is a material or a place. It's basically a place, actually. That's what Byzantium is. It's the upper-class yuppie area that we add to. Perhaps my home in Steadfast Byzantium will offer the retreat I need, though I miss working alongside colleagues. The work continues to isolate loneliness, perhaps it should. Ever since the species became aware of itself, we impose our superiority to the world we touch. Byzantine Empire, yep. But our oldest trick didn't work in Halcyon, did it? Now we're at the ones who must bow to forces greater than ourselves. We are the ones who must adapt. Wine makes perhaps balance out with vodka. Well, let's seal the lab. Ah, here we are. Doors open. By the way, I think your mic's a little overvolumed or something. Really? It's basically how it is, but what do you mean by overvolumed? Is it too high or something? I'm trying to get it right to the point, but hold up. Hold up. I gotta make sure. Is this a little better now? Because I'm hoping nothing's wrong with it. So I'm gonna try and see if I can fiddle with it. So is this working now? Just want to make sure it doesn't feel overvolumed. Oh, much better. Oh, perfect. Thank you very much. I had to up the volume. All right, got it. All right, now that our voice is back, You sound like you were yelling from
Why this
Biscuit Tin.
basement?
Ah.
If someone back home wanted to make a secret lab, they'd have to put it in a closet. That's far enough. What are you doing here? How did you even get inside?
Your alien mind tricks won't fool me.
My what? Let's talk about this. Please. I think there's been a crucial misunderstanding.
Yeah. The alien theory did seem a little far-fetched.
Just give me a second to explain myself. If you still want to shoot me, at least it'll be for an accurate reason. If you came looking for some elaborate scheme, it isn't here. All I'm doing is trying to keep Halcyon alive.
What are you doing, Doctor? This information is beyond classified.
You can write me up in your report. It hardly matters. I'm researching a new way to feed the colony. The crops we transplanted from Earth don't give us the nutrients we need. Our colonists might not realize it yet, but they're starving.
Wait, you're telling me this whole thing was all about vegetables?
Our produce might get us through the day, but we're getting weaker as a species. And sicker.
Is that why everyone in Edgewater was so sick? Not a plague, but vegetables?
The lack of usable nutrients is compromising our immune systems. Under these conditions, even the common cold could seem like a plague. The food we grow here barely sustains human life. The colony won't last under these conditions. So, the board let me approach the problem from a different angle. I believed that I could adapt humans to live on Halcyon's terms. That I could change us. Give us the ability to derive sustenance from the nutrients the food does have.
Adaptation, here's the problem. Adaptation didn't save your research team.
Not for lack of trying. I wanted to save them all, but I wasn't strong enough.
You burned through a lot of valuable scientists to arrive at zero solutions.
I wouldn't allow us to experiment on convicts or the unemployed. It's wrong, no matter what the law says. Everyone agreed. We accepted the risks. I'm desperate. I've already asked all the best institutes on Earth for help. Years ago, we sent a message out on the Cornelius Vanderbilt, but heard nothing back.
Isn't the Cornelius Vanderbilt one of the assault cruisers patrolling Halcyon?
It's been missing for over 2 years now. They never re-established contact after the skip to Earth. Of course, the board is keeping that under wraps.
Imagine losing something with that many guns on it.
How'd you lose half a pair of ships like it were a sock?
The board is uneasy about letting the colony know, seeing as half of their military force vanished without a trace.
Lillian sent me for a conspiracy, but it looks like I found a cover-up instead.
I'd prefer if you didn't use my name when you talk about this. My contract has a list of very terrible consequences for breaking secrecy.
Oh, does the game play on single-player multiples? It's on multiple planets. The first one we're on is Terra 2, which basically has Edgewater, Emerald, what they call Edgewater, Roseway, and we're on Byzantine, which is the, city on air. Enough talk. Where do we go from here?
You could always shoot me. I assume that's why you're here. If I die, there's no one who can reproduce our work. Every sacrifice will have been for nothing. And we'll be no closer to a solution that feeds the colony.
You know, Phineas Wells, if you work with him, I'll spare you.
The one on the wanted posters? They say he's an anarchist. A madman, a butcher. I'll do it.
Doctor!
What choice do I have, Commander?
That didn't take much convincing.
If working with Wells is the only way I can save the colony, then I will damn well do it. I need to get out of here. Phineas can contact me when he's ready to work together. For now, I'd better pack up the lab and head somewhere discreet.
Not so fast. Captain, what you just learned is beyond your clearance. Hell, it's beyond mine. Give me one reason why I should let you walk out of here alive.
It's less than work than hauling my corpse. It's Can't think of one.
Processing data.
Besides, I'm not gonna leave someone knowing that I work with Phineas Wells. Here we are. Lorley Fall. Subject was active medical treatment beyond extraction. You should have let me go, Lore. I drew the last straw. It's my turn.
I hope Dr. Wells has the resources to handle this project.
He should. Besides, more brains, more better. Come back later for this. Anyway, let's move on. Yeah, that's the whole problem. The whole issue is nutrients, and to be honest, these people need help. They can't just simply leave someone to die with rock. Anyway, let's go to Ellie. What should we give her? She needs a new helmet, so what should we give her? This one looks a little better. Alright, so you colonize a planet, make sure you have a supply line of food. It's also better to better understand your planetary ecosystem before, but here's the problem. To give a brief recap, my character was originally part of a group of scientists and people who were brought over here to basically help. But they were what was supposed to be like a 10-year journey turned into basically a 20-year mess. So as a result, we got lost in transit for over 20 years, and as a result, the board had to basically fix up a lot of issues. So the rest of the people are aboard, and we have to find a way to basically get some chems set up. In other words, all the best and brightest scientists that could solve your problems are basically permanent popsicles, and the board is doing jack crap because the whole solution issue. So let's see. We gotta take a look. Let's see. Insurance agency's office. Let's go to the agency here and continue.
You take real good care of your pistol, Dr. Fenhill. I oughta. It's kept me alive this long. I mean, you treat it nice. Makes me happy to see, because I feel the same way about my wrench. Look at... Tool that does a job. Feeling's got nothing to do with it. You gotta teach me that.
Yeah, everyone's just chilling and all the other such while, dead bodies all over the place. Ah, here we are. Oh. Let's see, do we have a journal?
Anti-Cleo's antibiotics. Take comfort in knowing that anything antibiotics cannot stop will probably kill you quickly.
Alright. Sole letter of this mailbox addressed to the Great House Insurance Office is Fallbrook on the planet Monarch. Alright, while we're here, let's go basically to Gorgon and get to the other area. Oh, neat. We got a level up. Alright.
CNP Borston Baked Beans.
Anyway, that takes care of that. Now we just gotta go to the next one, so we gotta deal with that mess. Musgrave family collection discovered. Alright. Hopefully we don't need to go with some corpo crap.
Hey, I know your face. You're wanted by the board.
Hello?
Wow. You're a living, breathing outlaw. That is, until security outside gets their eyes on you, but let's not spoil the moment. If you're here for the annual Canid review, I'm afraid it's already over. Only thing going on behind those doors is good, old-fashioned lawful behavior. This greeting constitutes your confidentiality agreement. You hereby agree not to disclose the location or existence of these events. Thank you for cooperating.
Sounds Canid review. I didn't know about about a Canid review.
Exactly. You do catch on fast. Now then, how can I help you?
I'm looking for a Clarence Mosley.
Mr. Mosley is indeed attending our event, although I am disappointed to discover he did not officially enter his Canid La Place into our competition. You should find Mr. Mosley just inside the prep room. Head inside and take the door to your left.
Alright, no problem, excuse me. Okay, this is a little bit sussy. Oh!
You don't have to be scared of these canids, Captain. I don't think they're gonna hurt you.
Oh, I see. This is like dog. This is dog. This is the.
Just hear me out. It's a brilliant idea.
Is this about canid hunting? We've been over this before. It's a terrible idea.
Canid hunting is the natural evolution of canid shows. No one's going to miss a few backwater laborers anyway.
Hello? Before we do this, I better get my good clothes on. Ah, Mr. Clarence.
Do you know the interesting thing about canid shows?
Good question. There isn't anything interesting about canid shows.
Oh, but there is, if one possesses an eye for statistics. Mathematically speaking, the interesting thing about canid shows is this. They're an exercise in futility. Winning is predetermined. Over time, the inevitable trend is that the race goes to the swift. Time and chance are just statistical outliers. In other words, if you put enough canids through enough trials, the one with the most optimal attributes generally wins. Exercise in futility.
Are you Clarence Mosley?
What gave me away? Wait, don't tell me. You've read my monograph, Putting the Us in Calculus, or How to Use Mathematics to Find Your Statistically Significant Other. I'm afraid I don't really do autographs, but yes, I am Clarence Mosley.
Good. I've been looking for you. You're the last known staff member of Project Gorgon.
Oh. Then you're not here about my monograph. It's true, I was involved with Project Gorgon, but that chapter of my life is long since closed. Listen, I don't know what you want with Gorgon or with me, but let me give you some free advice, Let the past go. Live in the moment. Enjoy the party.
You're a bit late. Some mysterious figure already sent me cryptic warnings.
Let me hazard a guess. You didn't listen then, and you're not about to listen now.
I am a poor listener. Well, right on the money.
Then I don't see the point in wasting a well-calculated argument on the virtues of self-preservation.
I need to lift the lockdown on Gorgon's manufacturing. Can you show me how?
Lifting the lockdown won't be easy. You'll need to send overrides from the chem lab and human inquiry. I don't have that level of clearance, but I know two people who do. The trouble is, I don't know you. I don't trust you. I washed my hands of Gorgon, and you're asking me to dirty them all over again. I'm going to need a good reason.
I was hired to find a journal. It's my job to do so. Or, you know, Gorgon... But then again, Gorgon created the Marauders. You can't just walk away from that.
Yes, the birthplace of the Marauders. And a graveyard for all our mistakes. Starting Project Gorgon was our first mistake. Trying to bury Project Gorgon while it's still very much alive and clawing its way back to the surface, that may be our last mistake.
I just want to uncover the truth. Help me do the right thing.
I advise against trying to dig up what's been buried. Sooner or later, you're going to draw up something rotten. I want a favor from you. Do something for me, and I'll do something for you. That way, we don't have to rely on mutual trust. A grand prize trophy to the Canid Review. I want it in my hands. Get me that trophy, and I'll give you the remaining researchers. Names, locations, as much information as I have.
I'm pretty sure the Canadian Review's already over.
Yes, but the winner is still in deliberation. Committee won't deliver a result for another 6 to 8 weeks. Bureaucracy.
Ha!
The trophy's being held in a vault at the other end of this hall. Find a way inside, disable any security, lift, carry, deliver. Simple as that.
And what's so important about this trophy?
My Canid, Laplace, is statistically superior to every other Canid in this review. Better average sprinting time, superior gait coefficient, optimal anatomical symmetry. I didn't bother entering little Laplace in this pointless contest. He's already won on paper, you see. That trophy rightfully belongs to him.
That's the most Byzantium thing I've ever heard.
Oh, you're much too kind. Does this mean you'll do it?
Huh. Well, fine. If you want your trophy that badly, I'll get it for you.
Head into the main hall and take the elevator down into the maintenance tunnels. You'll find a service passage that leads up into the trophy room. The maintenance tunnel is the only way up into the trophy room. Some technician barred the door shut on our end. Ask Tilda Coatsworth about it, over by the podium.
I know what I'm doing, Clarence. Thanks.
Oh, you're quite welcome. I look forward to observing your results.
This is a private party. No solicitors. No vagabonds. No freelancers. If you're here to offer your services as an entertainer, we're not interested.
It's actually it's a nice looking trophy. That's a nice looking trophy you got over there.
Why, thank you. It's custom made for our Canid review, which ended a few days ago. The Judiciary Committee is still deliberating over the winner. In 8 to 10 short weeks, we'll have the name of a winner. Probably. That gives us 8 to 10 weeks to file a maintenance request. Our technician barred the vault door and then disappeared without a trace. Can you believe that?
Huh, unbelievable. Whatever happened to competent help?
Now you're speaking my language. The Musgrave Vault contracted a security consultant from UDL. They sent a technician to install a few security upgrades. Anti-dissident automechanicals and the like. That technician barred the vault, but neglected to leave us with a way in from here. He wasn't seen leaving the security room, so I can't imagine where he's gone off to.
Isn't there another way into the trophy room? What about the maintenance tunnels?
The tunnels are guarded by automechanical security. I don't look nearly boorish enough to resemble a UDL guard, so they'd probably shoot me on sight. In any case, I'd rather not step foot in the tunnels. The tunnels are for disposing of unwanted refuse, and no place for a respectable Byzantine.
You can find a way. I can find a way in the vault for you. You won't have to dirty your hands.
Your eagerness to serve your betters is commendable. Here's a key card. It should help you get around inside the tunnels. Now, was there anything else? I'd like to get back to mastering over the ceremonies, or people might question why I have this role at all.
Alright, I'll be on my way. Huh. Well, that worked out well.
Hunting I object to, it's the impropriety.
Since when do you care about impropriety? Canid shows are unlawful, and you showed up anyway.
And those are the little domestic. Look at the little domestic canids. Nanners, Little Waldo, Timothy, Joan of Arc, Anubis, Bauticus. You know, I like that little one called Anubis. That was just adorable. You can clip that if you want. That's just adorable. All the names of the little hound dogs. Anyway, let's move on.
Unexpected.
Here we are. Complete schedule on sanitation repair. Applied kidnapping scented floor wax. Appraise area of accords with Byzantine aesthetic standards. Relocated garbage, install anti-dissident auto mechanicals in order to ensure no moral or civil hygiene. Tampering with, altering, otherwise disabling moral hygiene, not strictly approved under board regulation. Delivered complimentary mint. That scratched one robot. Oh, it just went around the area, so we could go through the area, and that... Runners up.
That's beyond cruel, even here.
Oh. These dead candidates show signs of domestication and extensive grooming. Good Lord Almighty. You know, I heard stories that some places will deliberately, you know, I don't know, kill the loser, but, even I have to say that's a bit, gratuitous. Anyway, let's see what we got here.
Oh, you got that?
Yes, we got that. But yeah, that's just... kill the losers. So that's what they do with the runners-up, huh? Improved tech kit. Augmented reinforcement.
You got nimble fingers, Captain.
Oh, why, thank you. Thank you. I like that, actually, getting nimble fingers. Oh, there's more shit over there. Ooh, improved silver tongue. Mr. N. That's Mr. N. That's my name. That name again is Mr. N.
Nice.
Yay. All right.
Okay.
Do baby do do dee da dee do. Alright, we just gotta sneak here. How do we do this? Trophy. Check the money. Just gotta do the next part and yoink!
I sure hope these folks don't mind us borrowing this.
Yeah, we'll be fine. Nothing happened. We did not go down there. We didn't shoot robots.
Come now, Anubis, you must perk up.
You'd only be letting them into Byzantium temporarily. Long enough for Canaanites to sneak them up.
All right, Bub, I got your damn trophy.
Never cared much for hors d'oeuvres. The word is just grotesque. All those superfluous letters? ruin my appetite.
Well, today's your lucky day anyway. I got your trophy.
My trophy! Look at this thing. Have you ever seen a more garish monument to the boredom of the elite? If only Grandfather Mostly were alive today, I would have loved to wave this trophy right in front of his cataracts. I hope you won't take it personally when I say I had my doubts about you. Nothing ever gets done in Byzantium, you see. Competent work is, well, a statistical anomaly.
I kept my names and locations, Clarence. I don't have all day.
Lifting the emergency lockdown requires overrides from the Chem Lab and Human Inquiry. Access to those facilities requires authorizations from 2 senior-level researchers. Marion Blakesley, Jasper Lowe. They went into hiding after the project collapsed, but I've managed to calculate their last known whereabouts within a reasonable margin of error.
You use statistical analysis to figure out their locations? Show me your math, man.
I see you're familiar with my technique. I'd love to show you my numbers, but there aren't nearly enough napkins in this room. After the project shut down, I had to keep my mind occupied. I worked on my actuarial tables, calculated the average lifespan of a spacer's choice worker, that sort of thing. I realized some of the researchers had to be alive. I ran some numbers, did a little research, and concluded that the 2 most likely survivors are Marion Blakesley and Jasper Lowe.
So you have been able to let go of Project Gorgon either.
Nonsense. I just needed a good old-fashioned statistical problem to busy my mind. Keeps the faculties lubricated.
You're talking about leaving the past behind you, but you still feel responsible.
Let me stop you there. I don't accept anything for free. And if you're going to analyze me, I'd have to go through the trouble of hiring you on contract. Think what you will of my intentions, my calculations are sound. You'll find Marion Blakesley and Jasper Lowe at the enclosed locations.
Alright, that's all I need to know.
Try to exercise caution. It's good for your lifespan.
Well, Clarence, are you looking out for me?
You did fetch a trophy for my little applause. Technically, that makes you my canid servant, and by the transitive property of employment, my responsibility.
Wow.
No need to sound so astonished. Now, was there anything else?
I found this eye.
My eye! I was wondering where I'd misplaced that old thing. It's perfectly preserved, you know. Every eye possesses unique dimensions, not unlike a fingerprint. The circumference, the shape, the color of the iris. An eye makes excellent proof of identification, assuming you don't mind removing one.
I don't need this in my pocket.
Well, that's rather responsible of you. I'll put a good word in your permanent record.
I'll leave it you alone. I don't want to be walking around with someone's squishy eye in it, and maybe a little bit of a reputation could be helpful. Yep, so I got negative reputation. Ooh. And at least something besides, as again, don't want to be stuck on the guy's eye. Anyway, you have a good one. I'm out of this place. What is this place anyway? Better yet, let's go to our journal. Oh, Olympias Orbital Pharmaceutical Station. We're going back on the Bazant. We're going to go back here and see what we can deal with. Alright, here we are.
You're adjusting before you pull. You're anticipating it.
Of course I'm anticipating it. What if I shoot a friend on accident?
That's on account of your stance. Lean into it.
Oh, CMP. I never see this one. Do me proud, and I shall shower you in borscht worse than gold. Cross me, and I'll serve your head on a silver platter with mushroom gravy. Signed by the Borscht King of Monarch himself. That's different, so... Alright, first things first, we need to do... Alright, first we need to do is go to,
Trying to tune a belt? Here, stand like me. Just so.
Olympus Orbital Pharmaceutical Station.
We've arrived at the Olympus Orbital Pharmaceutical Station.
Alright.
I believe your choice to spare Chartrand would be considered the honorable path, yes? Sublight's money is inconsequential in the face of ethics.
Yeah, not to mention...
Someone has left a threatening message on your terminal, Captain. I was unable to trace its origin. Please make a note of it.
Oh joy, we got a threatening message, huh? You have one message. From error. Origin not found. What a handsome vessel you have, little weasel. The unreliable. Richard one, Alex Hawthorne. That's not you, is it? You stole it from, just as you intend to steal Gorgon from me. Perhaps just steal something dear from you in exchange. Your ship, your crew, your life. Fair is fair, after all. Oh, so you want to play... Oh, you want to play games, huh? Okay, I can play games with you. Graham Primary Proximity Relay Buoy. Ah! Carbonus Cluster B00104. So the little person's been using buoy relays. Cute.
I swear, next time we put into Groundbreaker, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna ask her over. Oh, I'm so nervous. Having trouble focusing on my work.
What are your thoughts? Alright, you met that auto mechanical clanking around the ship yet?
Oh, you mean Sam? He's just the sweetest, ain't he? A real charmer, my dad'd say.
Have you given him a nickname yet?
Nah, but I've been thinking on one. Gotta get to know him better, I think. Maybe ask him what he prefers. It ain't nice to give folks a nickname without him giving you the okay first, you know? Of course, that don't stop Felix.
Alright. Break time's over. We're gonna keep Ellie and Pavardi, of course. far, at least everything's going well. Once we do that, I might need to take a stretcher after this. Whoa!
What happened to these poor folks? It can't be the storm that...
Get together, Kelly. Get together, Kelly.
Okay, what the hell just happened? So we're going to need lockbreaker and of course here it is.
How'd you do that so fast?
Anyway, now we just gotta put on the hack mask and the hack suit. There we are. Reception logs. Here we are. Anyway, wait, before we do that, I'm gonna go take that stretcher. You be right back, folks. We'll continue on. Take a little bit of a breather, so let's get ourselves back into position. All right. Here we are. No visitors, no visitors. Something we experienced a long power outage, sitting in the dark. Rising the storm being on the wall, they got a lot of time to think. It begs to be let in. While I pay to be let out. Are there a bunch of tailless sprats running about? The facility doesn't have sprat catchers on the roster. Maybe I should file a request for acquisition for one. Teacup canids are famed for their ability to hunt sprats, after all. And keep people company. No visitors, can't finish my game of solitaire. Someone stole a handful of cards from the desk unmanned, unsuccessful, hunted for missing cards. Canid request was denied. We run out of caffeinoid. Our first restocking shipment isn't set to arrive. The fiscal year, I guess delivery was there. Marked. Someone digging the system record turned out the supplies were set to be delivered. Get this, a crew of auto mechanicals. I started... mechanicals. So I heard knocking on the front door. It turned out to be just some thunder. Always thunder. Funny how it always sounds like something different. A boom, a crack, a pop, a snap, a knock. I'm starting to venturing outside. At first I was worried something fierce about all the lightning strikes. Something about the electromagnetic turbine gets on the fritz, a warning. But I'm out of cards and I'm out of caffeine. There's nothing else to do. Turns out I no longer need to feel safe. What I need to do is feel alive. Outside the wind howls like a raging god and the rain stabs in my throat like a pain. Stabs my throat like 1,000 tiny frozen needles. And that pain, well, it feels so alive. My many varied attempts to trigger an on-site inspection from the Special Committee for Monitoring Management has failed. Sometimes I look over the ledge, I think about what I'd feel like, how easy it'd be to simply tip forward, to plummet with all those clouds kissing my face, to fall away into the storm, to smile then break. Wow. Okay, I think this guy, I think whatever happened to this person, they were sick before we even got here. could crack this door open.
Oh, wow.
Me. Here we are. Well, that solves mostly every... Oh, what the heck?
Keep him quiet, Cap.
Okay, I wonder if we're gonna run into a rat man here. Oh, that's a hack. Forgot. Alright, no worries. Let's on this and the crack safer and our crack safer.
That dance, Cap.
No problem. Besides, I get more experience cracking open, popping safes open. Ah, here we are, and this goes into the. Okay, this is the bathroom area. Put some armor on. We need some protection. Yeah. Oh, we just went around the horn.
Oh,
We're fine. We just got concussed by our own goo gun. Eh? Am I still perma-stunned?
You think it's supposed to shake like that?
systems. Required processing. Down they go!
Up at you, Bavardi. I know you should. You nearly got yourself clobbered. Guess I'm either gonna need to get you some new armor again. Ah, lemon slap. Alright, better switch to hacker mode. Here we go. Disable security hostility protocols. There we go. Please ensure all basic there. Site safety engineer's log. From the manual. It's unfortunate events of necessary downsizing. The most senior staff engineer or the sole member assignment shall initiate a mandate of anti-corporate headquarters. The pink slip protocol manufacturer's director includes all automechanical station in the facility. For the site engineer, sit there and guard the red button, they say. Sound like an easy paycheck, I say. I'm not going to live in a secret lab in the middle of a gas giant storm-riddled atmosphere, my ex-wife says. No one told me that I'd eventually have to press the button I was guarding, the pink slip protocol button, the final choice between diligent duty and my friends. On second thought, let's be honest, they were never my friends. Once I disabled the protocols and scrubbed the labs, I asked corporate of reassignment. I heard Emerald Vale's real nice this time of year. Sprat tails in the coffee. Whoever's cutting up the sprat tails and dropping in the innermost unguarded cups of coffee need to cut it out, or I'll cut off something other than yours next. It's not funny. I'm tired of cleaning up coffee-covered vomit. Complaining, missing queen card, da-da-da-da-da. Oh boy. Power outage stats, complaints happening each power goes out. Longer than each time. I think folks are getting antsy over the years. Well, this stuff's been going on for a while.
I won't tell.
That should disengage most of the robots. That takes care of that, so let's move on. What's this? Oh, looks like we got another safe crack, so we got to here. I don't need that. Oh, there it is.
Real slick.
Alright, we got energy. Alright. So now we got that out of the way, let's continue on. Could you imagine being inside of a giant facility that's basically nothing more than one big, gas giant? A space station within a gas giant? I mean, no offense, but that would be just crazy stuff right there. Okay, good. Hopefully that takes care of all the rest of the robots.
Ooh, what'd you find?
Just a bypass shot. There's the central lab. And the machine, yum yum, so good. Anyway, let's see more junk we can get. More bypass shots. Right, let's do. Now, apparently, so we can't go through that door. Oh. Really? Lord Almighty. I hate this. Detonation. Hmm. The hack. Hold up. There it is. Incoming message. Here we are. From Monte Cleo's headquarters, request report. Advisory note: the lead chemist in Olympian Orbital Pharmaceutical Station non-satisfactory result has been submitted for 11 months. Pursuant to a clause 0059 PSP 37725, if measurable and material proof of any progress not proven in 31 days, station personnel may be found in the derelict of duty as a result of premature termination. Who cares about your health more than Auntie Cleo? Nobody. Postscript, Joss, my darling, is a genius. As you likely know, we're not aware. I must humbly regret to inform you that my exhaustive efforts to protect the beautiful, oversized brain of yours and consequently the nefarious agenda are in fact fouling faster than your rumored last project on Gorgon. I repeat, the corporate hounds are onto your dodgy scent and it's made thirsty at bay for blood. If I cannot supply the executive floors with tangible and doctor results, and soon I'm heartbroken to report the Pink Slip Protocol will be initiated by a majority vote and the project will be scrubbed wholly complimentary. Trust to understand the fully weight message. Our one canned project is an embarrassment to an epic proportion. Twice unforgivable. Please, 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 I'm begging you on bended knee. Send me a working prototype. At the stage, even a fatally flawed one will do. Save yourself and your lab coats before. Eternally yours, at least until your next failed delivery milestone, Dr. Mora. Huh. Here we are. No, Namora, once darling, as you likely see aware, I don't want to beg. I don't want you to bend a knee. I don't want anything except to feed the infernal, indefensible, insatiable need. I am so close, so very near on the cusp of salvation. Thus, and only then, I'll send you to the blasted Androkin Plus, a lucrative, simple modification I could formulate in my sleep, or if able to sleep. No longer yours, no longer anymore, but elusive and fleeting embrace, bitterously. Jasper. You understand, don't you not, darling? From the very first test, at that first accursed step, every path, every influential random dice rolls an emergent cosmic route was leading up to this destiny. Ah, Pink Slip Protocol, really? You hullheads were there? Never mind. I thought Upsala, or more accurately, to be so moronic as to cut off your own nose. Despite your face. True, the project was delayed, but we all know I would be delivered more than adequate results. We are less than a month away. Not than I expect. It might just add, though, you might invite all to your worst. You did try your best, but I'm still alive. Nevertheless, I do go on, and never ever forget. Payback will be swift. Oh yes, I'm scarcely thinking to send it coming, just as you are perfectly my formula and can focus on other matters. Then you will rue the day you pinks up the great Jasper Lowe. Buffoons, eternally misunderstood and undervalued, and still misappropriate your precious company resources. The employee formerly so known as Jasper Lowe. There we go.
Hey, that's impressive.
I know, that's experience. Fatigue. Oh. Station key card. Perfect. Oh, hello. Well, scratch one robot. Well, that takes care of all the robots here, but hey. The weapons we... Ooh, Ellie, what's your weapon? 10, 11, 60. Pavardi's got his 1063 Mark II. I think we could pop this here and let's... Ooh, light assault rifle. How about your weapon, Ellie? All right. There we go. That should free up some space. It's a little more space, but hey, space for space. Okay, we found some more stuff here. Ooh.
It ain't stealing if no one sees.
Well, it technically ain't stealing because we're not using it. Wait, can... Yeah. Door's here. Thought I found the door there, but hey, that happens. Hello? Yo.
Shush. No talking. Concentrating. Damn it. I almost had it. The formula was in my mind and I almost had it. I was so close to a breakthrough, I could practically taste it. You really did pick the worst time to manifest.
I appreciate you come here. What formula are you talking about?
Sky High. My magnum opus of psychostimulants. I feel like I've already explained this to the last hallucination. Oh, hang on. I see what's happening. You're real. Ergo, not a hallucination. This is interesting. I have several questions for you. Let's start with the obvious. Who are you, and how are you even alive?
I was gonna ask the same thing to you. I mean, what happened here?
All sorts of things. Science, mainly. A little bit of research. If you're talking about all the dead bodies, that'd be the pink slip protocol. Right. That answers that. Next question. Do you come bearing fresh pharmaceuticals?
I don't think this fellow's entirely in his right mind.
Look, we all know you're here to interrogate me. If I'm going to go through this ordeal, I'm not doing it sober.
I need you to tell me what's going on.
Auntie Cleo instituted the Pink Slip Protocol. Fancy marketing term that translates to, we're not satisfied with the quality of your work, so we're revoking your lifetime contracts. Can you believe Auntie terminated my entire team? It's a terrible setback. For my team, I mean, not for me. Not this time. I'll continue the work on my own if need be.
Don't you... What do you mean this time, and why did Auntie Cleo terminate your entire team?
Ah, right. How do I put this? This is not the first time I've lost a research team to corporate mismanagement. It's the second. Auntie had been threatening to instigate Pink Slip Protocol for months, though I honestly didn't think they'd have the stones to do it. I was on the verge of giving Auntie the results she wanted. Well, almost on the verge. Approaching the verge. The point is, I didn't think this would happen.
I'm listening. It's Auntie Cleo. What do you expect?
Bureaucratic procrastination and some incompetent saber-rattling. Before I was traded, I worked on Project Gorgon. I lost that team by attrition. Management turned the screw on my team. Forced me to fire 1 in 10 researchers. The few of us that remained were overworked and exhausted. We didn't have much of a security detail. I don't know how the primals got loose, but my team didn't stand a chance.
I know this is painful for you, but I need to get in that chem lab.
No, you don't. There's nothing interesting in the chem lab. There's nothing interesting in Gorgon at all. Gorgon is a featureless rock dragged along by the gravitational current of a barren asteroid belt. The chem lab is a graveyard. You won't find anything there but the dead.
I'm looking for Dr. Ambrose's journal.
Dr. Olivia Ambrose was one of the finest scientists in the colony. If you're risking your life to retrieve her journal, there's likely a good reason. If you've set your heart on exploring my old labs, I won't try to dissuade you. Indulge me with a favor, and I'll give you the access you want. The electromechanical turbine is offline. Without any power, I can't possibly continue my work. Be a dear and reactivate it for me. That's all I ask.
Oh, fine, I'll take care of it.
Take the elevator to the storm platform at the top of this facility. Reactivate the turbine, and I'll give you the access you want.
Alright, I'll be back then. Oh, cool. Now we got, Oh, good. I can now take a peek. Alright. Let's see what... Hold on. All right. There we go. And we got the orbital key card, so now we just gotta find a way to get up there. Alright, let's continue on, and... Alright, that takes care of that, so now we can take care of certain things. Alright, just need the armor. Ah, here we are. Whoa! Okay. What the fuck just happened? Okay, note to self, we can't go up there because that'll kill us.
Where was I again? Oh yes, carry the Feigeldrot set and... Did you snoop through my things? And just admit it to me. You do have gall, I'll give you that. Look, I keep a draft on my terminal where I vent my occasional frustrations with upper management. It's honestly one of my less detrimental coping methods, as I am not stupid enough to fill out the name in the address field.
Oh, Ellie. Alright. Let's see what perk we can. Alright, so...
Real slick.
Oh, perk. gonna save just in case. I don't want to deal with that kind of thing. Project update. Effective team sky high mix. Da, da, da. The record abbreviated due to an unscheduled chemical leak. Permanent meeting room results in inhaling noxious gases called double vision hallucination. Meeting notes. Not anymore. What was that? I heard nothing. No, I'm sure it sounded like a. Perhaps you were an imagination doctor. Right. Where is? Well, even Jasper, at any rate, require. So don't be asinine. For his productivity, you can't risk falling behind. Now, we're on my last cusp breakthrough. Your bounce mixture was marvelous, Doctor. Bootlicker. I'll have Cal put a request for a personal transfer. If you're very lucky, we get a new body with a supply drop coming next month. But Imbus will schedule a testing release on this block. Oh, I don't. Oh. Sky Eye mixture. So, add a mint flavor, test on canid. Breath remarkably be improved. Canid exploded. Oh boy. I feel sorry for the canid. That thing just it was given something nice and tasty and then it exploded. Could be worse, but then again, could be worse. It could turn inside out and then exploded. That would have been worse. Hold up, let me go take a look. I need to make sure what we got. Hold up. Gotta take a look. I want to make sure, because, here we are. All right. So we'll try this again. Maybe it was a bug or something. Try this again. Oh, now it decided to fix itself.
close, Captain.
Yeah, no shit. Go back to automatic turbine. Diagnosis. So we gotta do the fun part. Whoa, 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 whoa! There we go. Well, at least on the reassuring factor, it was a bug. Ooh. Right, here we are. What's this? Shock cannon hyper. Alright. At least we're getting a lot of resources here at the moment. Money, money. And bypass shunts. Okay, what the heck is this? Security diagnostic. Fart.
They can't keep us out.
Oh yeah, of course they. Uh-oh. Two gun go! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Shit! Okay, that thing really basically is annoying as hell. Basically a minigun. Good thing I saved my ass. I thought I was gonna bite it there. Eh? Anyway. Oh, that. Oh, puh. That explains it. Wrong one. There we go.
You gotta teach me that.
And we just gotta climb up here and, oh. More resources right here. That takes care of that. Alright, both towers are operated manually now. Now we can proceed further and move on. Alright. Activate. There we go.
We don't see that every day, Captain.
Neat. Better save just in case so I don't get killed by the damn elevator again. Alright, now we're in the safety. There, you happy now?
The facility's back on the grid, and my pipes again floweth with the sweet, sweet essence of my salvation. I suppose I have you to thank for realigning the machine. Of course, Jasper, you imbecile.
Done. Now can I get the chem lab?
You'll need my voice to get into the chem lab. I'm obviously not coming with you, so I'm giving you a recording of my dulcet speech. This recording should get you into the chem lab. I hope whatever you're after is worth the trauma. I wouldn't go back there if I was higher than the mercury levels in a can of salt tuna. Wait, take my gun while you're at it. If you end up dying on Gorgon, there's a non-zero chance I'll feel partially responsible. Neither of us want that.
Fair enough. I need more help with the security chem labs. You know the place better than, Wait, have some Adrema time if you want it. It has stronger effects than the Sky High mix.
Oh, no. Not even I would risk such usage. That stuff will eventually steal everything from you that makes you who you are. I might want to lose my recollections and feelings, but never my intellect. If you'll excuse me, my experiments cry out for my attention.
Alright.
Die, perhaps? Automechanical sentries are generally programmed to ignore corpses. I don't like the idea of going back to that place, to that life. Yes, I know it's not me risking my throat gallivanting around Gorgon. It's you, for whatever madcap reasons you've got. I've helped you once, and I don't feel great about it. I made a clean break from Gorgon, and now it feels like you're asking me to tether myself back to that place.
There we go. Never mind.
If you'll excuse me, my experiments cry out for my attention.
Alright, I should leave. That. need that. Ooh. No. Back. We need to tinker with that. There we go. And I think we're gonna tinker that light machine gun to give you some punch. There we go. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. Alright. Alright. Get the heck out of here. Let's get ourselves... Don't mind me being quiet, just... ambience is pretty cool. Here we are.
Everything's going to be okay. Just breathe, Kelly. Everything's going to be all right.
Open the door, please.
Just wait. They can't open the door. Eventually, their security protocols will reset. Just wait through the next charging cycle. The supply drop will be here. Tomorrow, the next day. When it comes, just sneak onto the ship. Easy as you please.
Waiting won't help you.
Who's out there?
I disabled the auto mechanicals. It's safe to come out now.
Oh, thank Auntie. You are a send from the stars. I'll open up right away.
Hello.
Let me just catch my breath. I swear, my heart's trying to punch its way out of my chest. Law, I'm so lucky you came along. I know it sounds crazy, but a little while back, I'd been gearing myself up to take a long walk off a short turbine platform. Then the security mechanicals broke out into a massacre, and I realized I really want to live. How can I help you help me get out of here?
I got a ship. I got a ship. You need a lift out of here?
Do I ever? Drop me off on the groundbreaker and I'll be out of your hair in no time.
Alright. Go right ahead.
Oh, thank you so much. I'll just hide in a crate or something. You won't even know I was there. Here, this is my official laboratory headgear. I won't be needing it anymore, so it's all yours.
Thanks, I guess. That worked out well. What's up here? Oh, never mind. It's, Oh! It cut us right down here. Okay. That's weird. Okay, so it was a shortcut. Alright, let's get the hell out of here then. Since most of our quests will be on the Groundbreaker, we might as well finish up Pavardi's quest as well. Plus, I need to sell some junk too.
Is something leaking or does it always smell like this? Not that I'm complaining, I'm just curious.
No worries, we'll get you there.
Captain, an unknown vessel is approaching our ship. Their intentions are currently indeterminate. Once I deduce their intentions, I will play one of two audio signals. A cheerful fanfare if they are friendly, alarms if they are hostile. Their intentions are no longer unknown.
Death report, Ada.
The unknown vessel has deployed a boarding mechanism. They will attach themselves to our airlock and attempt boarding shortly. That sound indicates that a boarding mechanism has successfully attached to our airlock. Captain, I am pleased to inform you that we are currently in the process of being boarded.
You're not supposed to be pleased to tell us we're being boarded, Ada!
I have been programmed to simulate joy and excitement at the opportunity to test my limited defensive capabilities. Captain Hawthorne installed a lethal shock trap on our airlock in the event of an invasion. I am prepared to deploy this trap at a moment's notice.
What are these people and what? Our airlock has a death trap installed, Ada? You need to tell me these things.
I understand. Allow me to rectify my oversight. Captain, please be informed that our airlock has a death trap installed. The invading ship appears to be a decommissioned storage vessel. The crew are either pirates or freelancers. My opinion of their competence is low.
Let them know I was flattered, but I wish they brought me dinner first.
That is unlikely. Judging by the state of the invading ship and the competence of the boarding party, I deduce they are incapable of paying for dinner. Their ship is using a tracking device too sophisticated for their primitive astrogator. I conclude they are receiving outside assistance. If you prefer to make an escape, I can disable their boarding mechanism. However, as long as that tracking device remains on board their ship, they will be able to find us again.
How are you trying to get us on here? How?
Yes, Captain. I am capable of deploying the Unreliable's articulated thrusters to dislodge their ship from our own. This is a temporary solution, however. A permanent solution may require your personal intervention.
I don't want to deal with that now. Get rid of them, Ada.
I understand, Captain. Please take hold of something stable as I deploy my prize-swatting maneuver. Maneuver deployed. Enemy vessel successfully dislodged. Please be mindful of any spaceborne corpses drifting toward our hull. I am now capable of resuming navigation, Captain.
Ah. All right. We'll go into there, get her ready, and get her ready, get everything sold, sell some junk. But other than that, everything should be fine. Hopefully.
I hope this fancy soap we got is extra strength. I'm feeling a mite ripe.
We'll talk later. Alright, so we're here. We might as well get her talking first.
All right. She's on her way. How do I look?
You look terrific.
Oh, my hands have finally stopped shaking. All right. Deep breath. Here I go.
Everyone's here.
Anyhow, so I told him, Dad, I'm a big girl now. I ain't need your help. I can do it on my lonesome.
What did he say to that?
Have at it then. And he handed me his favorite present.
Alright. They're having a good moment, so we better leave them be. Besides, might as well get some junk. But it works well. So that's a good factor. That's what we like about it. Wait, let's continue on.
You see we had a conveyor pull in? One of them interstellar jobs.
Anyway, let's continue on.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch, Tripical Flakes, and Purple Berry flavored Power Nuggets. Now with 12% more crunch.
Well, that should work out.
Is it just me, or is Groundbreaker feeling extra chill?
What are you saying, Martin? That's an Auntie Cleo's product.
My law, what have I done? The company will have my head. Both of them. This is awful. Help me! Oh, laws!
Gotcha. What I wouldn't give to see the look on your face. This guy's real easy to fuck with.
Oh.
What kind of depraved mind would conjure such a nightmare?
Very nice. It's nice, Ellie. Our friend here is more fragile than he looks.
It's your party, Captain.
Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to put this behind us and forget it ever happened.
Sure. What do you got to sell?
Have a look.
45 discount, eh? Alright, let's sell some junk first. Not much into the cigarette stuff anyway. Frozen dinners I can deal with. Woolly fillets, I'm okay with that. Pipe patch, don't need that. Oh, the employee benefit. That's a science weapon. Oh, cool. Ooh. Bonus extra weak spot damage. Alright. We just gotta go return back and have a talk with her.
C&P chicken and potatoes. At C&P, we know our...
Anyway. If we have to tell her, at least we'll say she's now that aliens are now Phineas's problem. Meanwhile, let's take a look at Ellie. Alright. According to this, Ellie's got stealth sets, so... Okay, that's a little better. Better yet. Hmm. Oh, Nyoka's got an upgrade, so we're gonna pop her with... Oh. You look like a TF2 character. I know. Yeah, I do. Look like a TF2 character. There we go. Hi, Lillian. Save just in case.
Is it done?
I spoke with Chatrin. I'm not gonna kill her.
Well, damn. Contractor grew a conscience. As your employer, I'm both angry and disappointed. I'll add that to your file. Technically, I owe you an exit interview. Care to justify your betrayal of our species? Or are we finished here?
You misunderstood Chatrin's research. She's our best shot at surviving Halcyon.
You're awfully quick to trust someone who offed her colleagues and called it a good start. Out of my office. We're done.
This is why I always ask for half my payment up front.
I like her, Captain. Let's go before we have to paint this office with her blood.
Oh, we'll get her. Don't worry. I mean, I would have been okay if it was actual real aliens. But then later when you find out it was just some conspiratorial nutcase, I'm pissed. Anyway, let's get back to our ship. I had to do that in case I had to lie about something. Hey, okay, held up.
This change of scenery sure is something.
Okay, Captain, she's gone.
Did it go well?
I'm near about vibrating. I'm so excited. So she got here, and after a few minutes, she said, "Hey, do you have some new parts?" And I was like, "Nah, I used a new soap." And then she just sort of touched my arm real gentle-like and called the cut of my outfit elegant. I couldn't hear the rest on account of my heart was beating so hard. Then I led her into the kitchen. I think she about cried when she saw the spread.
So you laid out a meal, brought June in, and started the music? I know, I was there.
Well, sure you could see, but I thought maybe you'd want to know some of what was said. You ain't much of a romantic, huh, Captain?
So you laid out a meal, brought it in, and started music?
She stood stock still and just said, "Oh, real soft." Oh, and let me tell you, I was sweating. And then she blinked and said, "Is that dustback casserole?" I told her how we got Mr. Raymond to bake it for us, so it was double authentic. Made by a real live monarch person.
So the meal went well. The dessert too?
Well, we talked a bunch over dinner about the things we learned just through messages, stuff we repaired, how I taught her to salvage and she taught me to build. When I brung out the sweetheart cakes, June, she got a little teary, said she had a thing she needed to say. But I stopped her because I wanted to say it first. I never felt so bold, Captain.
And?
I told her about how she made me feel. Bold like I acted. Strong. Smarter and kinder than I am on my lonesome. I listed all the things I liked about her. And then she pulled out a paper and read a speech. She talked about the things she admired about me, like my cleverness and my humor, and how it made her want to be more open.
What happened next? Don't leave me in suspense, Bavardi. Come on!
Anyhow, when she wrapped up, I asked her to be my girlfriend. And Captain, she said yes!
Yeah! That's very sweet. What about the disinterest? Wait. It's sweet. Congratulations. But wait, what about the disinterest in your physical affection?
We talked about it some. I told her I wasn't sure how it would work, how I've had a bad time of it in the past. She said we'll take it as it comes. fix things together. Share meals, talk. Maybe she could rub my shoulders when they're sore. I said I might like that.
Aww. Very sweet. Congratulations.
It's all on your account, you know. Imagine if you'd never taken me out of Edgewater. I'd have never met Junlei at all. I don't know nothing about the Vicar's capital P plan, but you've sure changed my life. So, if you don't mind, I'm just gonna head to my cabin and happy scream into my pillow for like an hour.
Oh, enchant. Ooh, Pavarti got a new perk. How about you, Sam? What do you get? Oh! Anyway, let's do some cleanup. Hold up, let's see what we could give Max. We're gonna give you something special. Alright, I think that should be work. Let's get moving. Now that we got Pavarti out of the way, let's continue. Alright, now we just need to do... a clockwork mock apple. Auxiliary maintenance bay.
The groundbreaker auxiliary base.
Alright, anyway, I gotta see what our Pavarti's secret little ability she gained. Here we are. Enchanted Evening. Food effect duration and drink effect durations basically last longer. Cute. That's good. Let's continue. Alright, let's move on. Now we get to have some fun. Ah, here we are. Travel to the auxiliary maintenance bay, groundbreaker. Got it. So, get some better armor. I don't want to be running around naked. Here's some parts. Oh, whoops, sorry. Hello? I think it'd be best if we took a certain somebody with us. I think Felix would do better. I think Felix would do better if we went back. Maybe he'll help us out. Come on. Maybe that should help us out.
Look at these whole heads, walking around like they run the place.
Hey you, over here. It's Chad.
Hello?
Whoa, 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 it's Riz. Oh, fuck it, damn it. Every time. So, hey, you trespassing, and I'm armed. Maybe take a second look at your life choices, pal.
I'm looking for someone. The name of Marion Blakesley.
Yeah, I know that lady. I know she's looking for, solitude. She hired us to make sure no one comes sniffing around. Guess that's bad news for your plan there.
And who's us? Exactly.
Yeah, we're the gardeners. We keep order back here on these dangerous streets. Hallways. You know what I mean. Anyway, Blakesley's given us standing orders to strongly discourage anyone who tries to come in. I like to, extrapolate from there.
Well, here's a question. Does Junlei know you're down here?
We ain't subversives. We're gainfully employed. This is a private contract. Miss Junlei can't get too mad if we rough up some trespassers. Especially if I was nice enough to warn him first.
But she might get a little steamed if you hurt her girlfriend.
Huh?
Hi, I'm the girlfriend.
Oh, shit. Fine, fine. You want to check out the lab? Go for it. We won't stop you. But Blakesley's got her own setup in there, and she doesn't like guests. So, if you get shot, I'm telling Junlei I never saw you. This one's clear, guys.
Nice one, Captain.
Well, I thank you, Pavardi. I guess there's a literal benefit to having the boss's girlfriend with you.
Like I don't know what to do with myself.
Come on, this is great. We don't have to beat up miscreants for them anymore.
This must be a step up from horse factories, huh?
Doesn't look like either of us are sitting pretty in Byzantium, big shot.
These official termination papers, stamped with CMP logo, state that Gregory Tipton has been terminated for undue hindrance on a Byzantine official.
Come on, you two. We're all gardeners here.
Alright. Knock, knock.
You have to be kidding me. I thought I made myself click. Wait, what's with this camera? Hello? Damn it. Look, I get it. Some people need things spelled out for them. I'm sure one of the auto mechanicals can explain.
Yeah, auto mechanicals. One of your auto mechs is dead. Ooh, what's this?
Observation log. Date. Well, never mind. Hybridization efforts have proven successful, and the nursery's yield is improving steadily. Meanwhile, the psychological benefits of gardening are difficult to assess without a control group. Subjective reflection suggests minor gains in memory retention and contentment.
Look, Doc, I'm just here to do my job. I'm not here to pick fights with you. So, you know, call your robots if you know what's good. Oh, classic. Oh.
Observation log date. Who knows? Subject number. Well, let's call him Percy. Percy here has discovered the secret to success. He has lifted the veil and found the pattern. He wakes up, he listens for that bell 3 times a day. Food rains from the sky. He eats, he waits. Life is easy. But the second your molt comes in, pal...
Alright, that was crazy. Oh, you're welcome. So, thanks, I guess. Oh. I see. All right.
Here they come!
Whoa!
Everyone all right?
Yeah, that was a surprise. I was not expecting drones to rush right at us. Well, no wonder she calls herself a gardener. Look at all this garden junk. I mean, this is basically like that one chick over at in the one area.
You hear that? Sounds like it's coming from the other side of that door.
Yeah, you're welcome. Hello?
So who the fuck? Oh, wait, hang on. I can't hear a damn thing.
Thank you.
Who's gonna shut this thing off? Right. Marion Blakesley, what can I do for you, Mr. Home Invasion?
Well, one, thank you for turning down the audio. I can't yell in there. I need to get into the HIA facility on Gorgon.
Spacer's Choice send you? Took your sweet time. Gorgon? I holed up in a forgotten cargo bay of a rotting colony ship just so I could never hear that name again. But here you are.
I tracked down Clarence Mosley. That got me onto your trail.
That bastard. Is he still only mostly worthless, or has he achieved mathematical perfection in that regard?
He's in the show canons now, sort of.
He'll be on to the next hobby in a week. Clarence lacks the attention span for this sort of thing. Someone wants to dig up the past, and you're the shovel, right?
Wilhelmina Bros hired me to find something on that asteroid.
Ambrose. Well, I'll assume you're caught up then. That or hopelessly confused. Corporate demanded a product they could throw onto shelves. That put the squeeze on low at Chem to develop formulas. Samples. But how do you know if the product works? You run tests, see what happens. That's where human inquiry and auditing came in.
Oh, hey,
I
yeah.
ran HIA, and HIA ran the tests again and again and again. And what happens is a whole lot of wasted time and even more bodies.
Are we winning? Yeah, we're winning a bit. So what was Spacer's Choice testing for?
You've heard the adverts, right? Work day and night, still feel refreshed the next morning. Now, what we tested for was dexterity, efficiency, compliance. The traits of a good employee. Numbers never came out right. I could have pumped gallons of those chemicals into every living soul in this colony. Wouldn't have changed that. What we got was marauders.
The Spacer's Choice knew about the effects from the beginning?
Yeah, good luck making that one stick. It's in the fine print, you know. Whatever was in those chemicals, it didn't matter what tests we ran. We kept getting the same results. The protoadrena time solution was both monstrously addictive and had catastrophic effects on the psyche and intellect. A real boon to the colony.
What happened? Why'd the facility shut down?
We had a few weird accidents, escapes, minor setbacks. But one day, all the test subjects got loose. Sabotage, they said. Wasn't just us. All of the facilities got hit hard. Shut us down for a while. That turned out to be the last straw.
You know who was behind it?
Nah, didn't much care by then. Don't care much now. Spacer's Choice wasn't getting much use out of us anymore, so they shuttered the project, kicked Adrenatime out the door. And I came here.
Can you get me inside HIA?
Indulge a scientist. What do you want out of this investigation of yours? Trying to liven up your memoir?
Someone should know what Spacer's Choice did.
Really? What good can that possibly do? Your crew feel the same? Heck of a world out here for the shy types. What do you get out of headbutting murderous auto mechanicals for your captain here?
A family. Or something near to it. We don't always get along or nothing, but what family does?
Fair enough. That's all I've got. Here, I still have this pass. Don't much feel like hanging on to it anymore. Made my exit the moment the project started falling apart. Had to steal some credentials. This should get you into the volunteer induction entrance.
You hacked into the Spacer's Choice database?
Please. I just messaged people with fake demands for their passwords. That's when they didn't just leave codes written down on pieces of paper. If I couldn't talk my way out past a simple facility lockdown, I'd be working for Rizzo's. That'll get you inside. What you do from there, that's up to you.
I think I'll leave you be.
Yeah. I'll make sure the auto mechanicals don't bother you on the way out.
Yeah, about that. I kind of wrecked your Automex.
Sure, take it. Just drowning in dining options down here.
Anyway, let's get the hell out of here. All right. Let's take the map and we're going to go all the way back. Anyway, I think now we could get the heck out of here. At least that worked out pretty well and very quick too. There we go. Let's go take a peek. Down door number. Oh. Up in here. Anyway, let's go take care of one last quest, and then we're gonna be returning back to Gorgon. Okay, we'll head over back to Monarch. Already got that taken care of. Stellar Bay.
We are now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain. No blockade is a match for my piloting skills.
Ha! Don't get a big head there, Ada. There we go. Anyway, let's continue on and see what we can get. Alright, here we are. Go find that office and get ready. For the...
You sure have seen a lot of the colony, huh, Dr. Fenhill?
Oh, Fallbrook. My mistake. Anyway, back in Fallbrook. So let's see what we got. That shed. Huh.
Hey, Cat. Knock, knock.
Go away, White.
That's not how the game works. I say knock, knock. Like I'm on the outside.
Well, hope the rest of the stream goes well and you sleep. You have a good night.
I swear to
This looks like the place. Ready to get my money or what?
I lost a shoe.
Hello. But before we do this, let me get into some proper dapper attire. Here we are. My heavy outfit.
Welcome to the offices of the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group, Halcyon's premier provider of life and disaster-related insurance. I'm obligated to inform you that our coverage does not extend to incidents deemed to result from negligence, criminal activity, or dullness of mind.
Oh, that's crud. Dullness of mind?
Some people, but no one in this office, I assure you, might call it stupidity.
It's like they say, there's no cure for that.
So, what kind of insurance package can I interest you in? We're running a special on dismemberment policies. Buy one, get one half off.
Why is your office on Monarch? I need to change the beneficiary of... But anyway, I need a beneficiary of Marilyn Farrell's life insurance.
I remember that one. That's the young socialite who broke her neck, right?
Of course, no one remembers me for the marauders I've killed or the bits I've stolen. Typical.
That claim was airtight. Our best investigators couldn't find an exclusion for that one.
Let's stay on topic. I just want to change her beneficiary.
You can't, of course. Only Miss Fenhill can assign her beneficiaries. And she's dead. If we let every friend, relative, and acquaintance change a policy like that, people would do it all the time. Imagine the paperwork.
Okay, but Marilyn Farrell isn't dead.
Of course she is. The paperwork says so.
I like to think she's dead in spirit, but technically, legally, and regretfully, I'm still Marilyn Fenhill.
That's impossible. By all accounts, she was an elegant and classy woman with impossibly fine bone structure. That couldn't possibly be you.
That's gotta be the nicest thing anyone's said to me in a long while.
Okay, but how would I change it?
Oh, you mean hypothetically? Well, hypothetically, you'd access the terminal in the back room that contains data on all our policies. And you'd, theoretically, add the beneficiary of your choice. But you wouldn't actually do that, of course. That would be fraud.
I'm tempted. Yeah. But I do got money here. Right.
I think you have something in your eye. Perhaps I can interest you in our ocular abnormality coverage.
Well, how about a little bit of bits?
I'm forbidden from accepting bribes, no matter how tempting.
Look at it. Look at it as the fine that I'm paying in advance.
The employee handbook doesn't say anything about that. Very well. I'll need the name of the new beneficiary.
Ellie Fenhill?
If you say so. The payouts will flow exclusively into the new account at the start of the month. I hope Ms. Fenhill enjoys her newfound prosperity.
By the way, before I go, what's your office on Monarch?
We're not on Monarch. For all practical and tax-related purposes, this office is an official enclave of Byzantium.
Why is that?
Legally speaking, corporations are not allowed to operate on Monarch, but financially speaking, there are certain costs to running a business from within Byzantium's walls. So while our official address is in the city, and while our office here is technically an extension of that address, we found it more expedient to conduct our key operations here. So we can... what's the phrase? Pass savings to the consumer, of course.
Oh, so you're dodging the authorities.
We prefer to think of it as chasing the savings. Turns out that not having to pay kickbacks, fines, and rent in the most expensive city in Halcyon improves our liquidity. Plus, Sublight keeps this place running remarkably well, and they sure drive business our direction.
Well, that's all the question I needed. Thanks. Level up. What perk can we claim? All right. So, Ellie.
You really did it. Give these payouts a few years and I'll be rolling in it.
Congratulations, Ellie.
Hey, you did the real work. All I had to do was not be dead. I'm just glad my folks aren't gonna live off that awful story they made up. Maybe now they'll have to go back to real jobs.
Oh. What are you gonna do with all those bits?
Come on, I thought we were celebrating. You want me to think about the future?
Well, you gotta plan ahead at some point. You know, nest eggs, that kind of such. especially if you're going to be in the line of a pirate, you probably might need stuff to pay bribes, ammunition, ship fuel.
You talk like someone who likes lists. Maybe you haven't noticed, but you can't even count on a bribe making it into the right pocket. What's the point of planning for anything around here?
That's the kind of thing that's running this place into the crapper.
Hate to say it, but Halcyon's already there. Anyway, enough of that. You did a job for me, so here's your fee.
I appreciate. Thanks.
See? Even after all your starry-eyed talk, you're a mercenary at heart. Same as me.
Everyone's gotta look... everyone's gotta look out for themselves, you know that.
Yeah, never hurts to get a friendly reminder, though. You know, I think I get you just a little more now.
Nothing says that two allies can't keep an eye on their own interests.
Plenty of sense in that. You know, I'm thinking I ought to find another gig once this one's all done. One where I can really work on my own.
Good luck. Well, that's a good idea.
Easiest way to take care of myself is to work with the one person I trust the most, right? Anyway, enough chit-chat.
All for one. Let's move on. We got an achievement. We completed a lot of the characters. So, with that, let's get ourselves back into the map, out of the region. We'll get ourselves back to Gorgon, and we'll be ready soon. So, all right. Get ourselves back to Gorgon, and,
We are now in orbit above Gorgon.
thank you. Let's save our game here. Hit the menu here and get ourselves back onto our ship deck. Yep, let's quit. Let's get back to the transition screen and get ourselves ready. So, well, that was a good event. We had some fun. We had a bunch of good stuff, too. So, with that, I'd say that's a pretty good mission. Completed all our ally quests. Now we're free to do whatever the heck we want now. And we're probably nearly progressing in the story. So I gotta thank the following people. Lizard Guy, Dr. Collegist, especially Lizard Guy for the stream. For now, let's go back to the basis of our mod view and give a thanks to the following watchers, those who tune in to our little bit of our stream, but keep an eye out in the future. So, with that, let's thank the following people. Double O Ava, O Darla, O Sophia, O Lonely Girl, H5, H8 Row, ASMR Mew, Donk7, Drapesnat, Marksink, Pisha, Red Army, Regress, Richard, 90, IPJX, Rodriguez, Swikus, and Tarsai. Thank you all for tagging along. I think we got ourselves a little bit of a raid. Let's see who we're gonna. Let's have a little bit of a fun and who should we sock? Heck. I want to take a look at the people. Like, here we go. Who should we do? Let's take a look at Ankyri. Looks like I want to see how our mercenary monkey's doing in the capital wastelands. But with that, let's start our raid, folks. So with that, I want you to all have a good night, pleasant tomorrow. Oh, and almost forgot I was going to explain this. Tomorrow we might be doing a different stream of instead of our typical imagination stream. What will that be? Oh, you'll find out soon enough. Until then, let's just say we'll be making a quick little stop to visit a specific All-Mother this Mother Day's weekend. So until then, You beautiful astral sea space cowboys, keep on sailing that open sea of space, and I'll see you again tomorrow for our little special. Till then, go bothering Kyrie and say hi to her. Till then, night, everybody.